All right. Welcome back to the healing. This is episode 6, the final episode. And we have a crowd today, let me tell you guys. Thank you so much, each and every one of you that is here right now. So many of you. I wish I could go through all the names. However, I do see a gorgeous stone. I see Courtney Beard. I saw Preston. I see Maria Basket. Joe. Ooh, I'm gonna get your name wrong. Duquix. Ooh, I know I got that wrong. I apologize, Joe. I'm not good with names. I'm not. Brandy Haynes, Amy Wilson, Little Peanut, Nick HD56. I see you guys. I appreciate you guys so much for being here and walking through episode 6, the healing, with me and the other tethered. I do appreciate you guys. I thank you guys so much. Now, episode 6. Welcome to the grand finale of the healing. Will Tim survive the duel against the Oni? You know what? I thought Tim was already dead. But apparently there's a possibility that he might survive against the Oni. So, thought he was dead. That's a bright spot. Steffi Rose, welcome. Valerie Chen, AMR, Khaled, welcome to me. Samantha Gear, welcome. I see you guys. Flower Moon, I see you guys. It's great to have you all here. I love it. Absolutely love it. So can you stop the evil with the evil in time? And who is behind the mask? Who is Dr. Crow? Reveal the secrets now. The final secrets. Let's go ahead and start this. Ooh.
I feel like going over everything that's happened. All the terrible things that have happened. After the death of my parents, I was emotionally devastated. My life no longer made any sense. And then Crow came into my world. They actually listened to me and eventually convinced me to punish those who were to blame for the death of my parents. Valentine, Tim, Julius, Roxy, Bernd, and Lucy. Crow added us all to a group chat called Healing. Well, I had to pretend not to know any of the others. But somehow, everything just went out of control. Crow killed Valentine and Shadow. It was horrible. I didn't want any of that to happen. And now Tim is fighting for his life too. Some crazy psycho named Oni is hunting him. Anyway, we finally have a lead. We know that Crow is a woman.
I see. Jim knew it. I knew it was a woman. You devilish women. Always out there. You guys are the evilest of them all. The grand finale starts now. Let's go. And I know you guys see a gorgeous stone in chat. If you guys don't know, that's Hira. A gorgeous stone is Hira. And Hira is here. And she's already starting about it. She's already on it. She's calling Anna a crybaby. Telling her, just why don't we just cry about it? I thought Hira. I liked Hira. I thought she like, look, what's not to like about Hira? What's not to like? She seemed like she was a good person. Doesn't seem like it so much in chat. Let's go back into our healing group. Oh, here we go. Burned. I implore you, please don't do anything to Tim. Please, Tim can't die. I'm begging you, says Anna. Tim is currently fighting with the Oni. Crow Oni will do anything you want. I hate I hate like being like, oh, we'll do everything we want, anything you want. Just don't do it. Like, I don't like making those promises. Tim isn't really dead, is he? See, I thought Tim was, but apparently he's not. So he's not really dead, is he? Like he's not. I'm not making promises to Oni and Crow. I'm just not. I'm not that. I'm not going to do it. I don't even want to think about it. So there's a positive. I mean, Tim might still be alive. We got to help him somehow, right? But how? How do we help him? Strangers, Wolf. Oh, it's Wolf. Unfortunately, it doesn't look good. Tim isn't answering his cell phone anymore. And I can't take this. Tim cannot die. He gave everything for this group, and he didn't hesitate for a second when it came to freeing Lucy. Oh, he was right by Lucy's side. He went in there, guns ablazing, and saved Lucy. Thomas, I have no words. I'm sorry for you guys. Lucy. And he didn't even hesitate for a second. Yeah, so she's just reposting what Anna was saying, which is true, which is very true. We must not give up hope. We promised each other that no one else would die. Crow and Oni, look, Crow and Oni. Look, I know I look like an Oni right now, but I'm not. I'm not an. If anything, if anything, I'm J.K. Knight. But I digress. Right now I'm tongue tied. I'm tongue tied. And Crow and Oni was gonna pay. They're gonna pay for what they did. Yes, we're not going to let Crow get away with this. Tim doesn't deserve this. That's right, Roxy. Let's go. Shadow. Shadow's. This can't actually be Shadow, right? There's no actual way. There's no actual way this is Shadow.
Yes, I'm alive. But there's no time to explain now. Oni dragged Tim into a building somewhere nearby. He's going to kill him. You gotta distract Oni so I can overpower him. And I already know how. J.K. Knight and Oni are brothers. You can use this to rattle Oni.
J.K. Knight and Oni are brothers. See, I knew there was a close family connection between me and the Oni. I just knew it. I can't believe Shadow's still alive. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Can't believe it. Shadow is alive. So who's the body? What body burned up? What body was in that house that burned up? I have no idea. It's interesting. Damon, welcome, Damon. Oh, Damon, I missed you, Damon. It's been a while, Damon. I appreciate you being here. I miss you, Damon. It's great to have you here, Damon. All right. Full disclosure, the stand that I have my phone in is not the best, and there might be a point in time that my phone goes flying. We don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it. Also, I wanna just send a huge shout out before we get too far into this. I want to send a huge shout out to Reality Games. And just the devs and their amazing hard work and everything that they did and put into the healing as well as other games that they've done. You know, we've got the Sign, we got 7 End Games, you got 7 Deadly Revelations. They've done some amazing work. And again, I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It's been a true honor to be J.K. Knight, and thank you for the flat rate, the flat rate Bix. Bix with a B. Bix with a B. Don't get your mind out of the gutter. It's Bix with a B. I appreciate that, Reality Games, and thank you so much for including me and allowing me to be part of this amazing, amazing game and to, kind of be JK. All right. Roxy says we are not going to let Crow get away with this. Tim doesn't deserve this. So we just got a call from Shadow. I can't believe it. Shadow, you're alive. How did you get there? With your help, we can save Tim. Look, Shadow is alive. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it. Well, going on, Bree Michelle? It's great to have you here. Becky Algie, Peyton Stewart, it's great to have you all here. Look, I need to know how. I need to know how Shadow survived. Christina Purdy says, "Yay, Shadow Chan." Shadow Chan. Becky says, "Oh wait, tongue tied played JK. I really had no idea. That's all. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm JK Knight. That I am. I am JK Knight. And Charlie doesn't like you. No, he doesn't." Anyways, but yes, I am JK. That is how I know of Hira, Gorgeous Stone. That's how we kind of like started talking on Reddit and just kind of realized that we were both part of it, and then a beautiful friendship ensued. Shadow says, "Don't worry, I'll explain everything, but first we have to save Tim. Use the info to distract Oni, even if it's only for a split second." Wolf says, "Actually, I'm not in a position to say anything, but Shadow is right. Every second counts now. Shadow will do the explaining later. Your time to shine, tongue tied. This is my time to shine. Yes, let's go. Where we gotta go? We gotta go. Okay, here we go. Oni, we know that you're JK Knight, and you two are brothers. We know it for a fact." And Joe says, "Hearing JK real voice blows my mind. It sounds nothing like JK, but I know it's actually him." Yeah, so there is some, I guess you could call it auto tuning or editing that goes in that is involved with the editing process of my voice character and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm JK. I'm definitely JK. Okay, so Oni. What does it matter? Family ties only weaken us. They distract us from our goals. Respect. Even the police thought I was dead. Crow helped a little and had my file changed. But you did your homework. That's not even everything yet. Crow wants to kill your brother. That's right. Crow's trying to. He's trying to, but we warned JK. A lot of you might not have. A lot of you might not have warned JK, but we did. We did warn JK. We let Oni's calling us.
He wants to kill my brother.
Yes.
That doesn't matter. I took the job and I plan to finish it. Tim has to.
Has to what? Tim has to what? That's right. Crow is the real enemy, correct? For him, you are nothing more than a means to an end. But see, that's the thing. Like Oni, he took the job and he's gonna see the job through. So it's kind of like he doesn't really care. And when's the last time that Oni has even seen JK? Like, maybe they had a huge falling out. I don't know. So what happened now? Says Roxy. Tim, Shadow, did it work? Oh, Tim, there's so many folks. You know what? But I love it. I love the voice calls. I love the video calls. I love all of the different videos and pictures, and I absolutely love it. So I'm not complaining. I love this. This is great.
I can't believe this. I was sure I was going to die.
Me too.
Shadow saved me. She's alive and she knocked Oni out.
Watch out, Tim. He's
No
waking
way.
up.
If the only thing you did was knock Oni out, you didn't do enough. You didn't do enough. You need to do so much more. You got to make sure Oni does never gets to his feet ever again. Right, hide. There's two of you. You can overpower him. Do we tell them to hide or do we tell him to whoop his ass? Like if it was me, I'd be like, oh, whoop his ass. Look, and Tim might be able to handle it. I don't know if you all, been to Tim's Insta page, but homeboy, he I think Tim can handle it. I think he might be able to do it. Mm. I don't know. I remember in other videos, I always told him to hide because it seemed like if you always told him to fight, things never worked out well for them. So I really don't know if we should tell him to hide or fight. I mean, Crow knocked him out once. She could do it again, right? There's nothing against it. Hide over. I don't know. I feel like I don't think hiding's going to work because they have a tracker on Tim, don't they? Wasn't he? He was able to track Tim, so I don't think hiding's going to work. I think they have to try to overpower him because that's how Oni was able to find Tim in the beginning. He tracked them down. He was using a tracker so he could do the same thing. Yeah, I think we're overpowering. We got to try. We got to try, right? They're supposed to attack a killer who's dreaded by the Darknet. Shadow's move only worked because Oni didn't expect it. He'll be guarded now. There's nothing we can do now. We can do now except believe in Shadow and Tim. This helplessness always freaking pisses me off, says Julius. But if he's just now waking up, you still have the upper hand. However you knocked him out before, do it again. Just over and over and over again. Can we talk about Shadow real quick? Of course we can, Wolf. I wanted to talk to you about that anyway. Sure, go ahead. Can we wait a bit? Yeah, look, I wanted to talk to you about Shadow anyways. It's weird that she's alive, right? Very good. Losing Shadow hit me really hard. Anyway, we already talked about that. I had to come to terms with the fact that I had again lost someone close to me. Mona, Gabriella, and then Shadow too. The list keeps getting longer. But now, Shadow is alive. You don't think it's a little strange that she suddenly is reappearing? I'm so happy too. I don't try. Look, it is a little strange. I don't think Shadow is. I don't know. I don't think Shadow is evil, but it is strange that she's all of a sudden back. And what was she doing? I mean, when did she quote unquote die? When did she supposedly die in the fire? Episode 2 or something like that? And where's she been the last 4 episodes? It's strange, right? It's a little strange. What's going on, Willa? Great to have you here, Willa. Willa says, I'm hearing too much. Gotta go. Willa doesn't want spoilers. Strange. You mean the fact that she shows up at the perfect moment to save Tim? I think it's terrific. She shows me once again what an incredible person Shadow is. I believe her 100%. After escaping the fire, she will also manage to escape from Oni together with Tim. She'll probably have a lot to tell us once they're safe. Nina is like my little sister, and she will soon be better at everything than I am. Actually, she's better already. That's crazy. That's insane. So, yeah, I mean, I thought, no, I don't think we ever had a name reveal for Shadow. I think it was always, we had a face reveal for Shadow, but I don't think there was ever a name reveal, was there? So, I guess Shadow's name is Nina. Did you just give away her real name? She would be a huge help for us in the fight against Crow. Look, Wolf, did you just drop her real name? You just drop her real name? Right, Joe says no name, just face. Right, that's what I thought so too. Stephanie says she's well named. I've got nothing wrong with the name Nina. Oh, Tim, I wasn't even reading what Wolf was saying, but yeah, we got Tim. Video message. It looks like they might be hiding from the Oni. Okay, so I told him I told him to fight, and they said, "Nah, that was stupid. I'm gonna hide instead." Interesting. All right, so Wolf says, "Oh shoot, please don't mention her real name when she's around. Her hacker name is really important to her. I can't wait to find out how she escaped from the fire. Hopefully, Shadow will be able to explain everything to us soon. Clara will freak out." You mean Dr. Crow will freak out? That's who I've been sussing almost this entire. I mean, I've been sussing a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. I've sussed so many people in this game, but I think I have. I might be on video, on recorded video of actually picking Clara as Dr. Crow. I might have videos out there where I picked Clara. So it is what it is. All right, let's go back to the strangers. This helplessness is always freaking pissing me off, right? Put your phones away. If Oni hears anything, you're dead. Oh God, Julius is right. Turn them off. Don't worry, they're on mute. So Shadow was on it. Shadow was already knew. Don't move. If Oni discovers you now, it's all over. I'm telling you, isn't Tim tracked? Isn't that the way Oni found Tim to begin with? He was tracking him in some way. I'm pretty sure, right? No, I didn't. I wasn't even reading what I could say. I was like looking at chat, talking to you guys, and there it is right there. Can he track you, Tim? It doesn't he? Isn't he? Unless Shadow's like, no, I defeated the tracking device. I was able to shut it off. We just we just took care of it. There was a tracking chip in his shoe. We were able to destroy it. Right. Got it. You're a damn genius, Shadow. Shadow, you really need to tell us your location. Then we can come to your aid. Yes. Becky says, I really want to keep watching and support, but I don't want to spoil the game for myself. Look, Becky, if you decide that we're getting too close to a part where you were, where you're at in your own game, look, if you want to play the game and have authentic reactions while you are playing the game and being immersed in that reality, by all means, you can. I appreciate you coming and supporting me. I appreciate you being here, but by all means, if you don't want it to be spoiled for you and you want to be in that immersed reality during your game, yeah, I've got no problem with you checking out and just enjoying the game. And then this live stream will be here for you whenever you want to come back and watch it over again and see what we did compared to what you did. Perfectly okay with that. But yeah, any of you guys, if you guys don't want spoilers and you guys want to be in that immersive game yourself and be part of that reality, I'm okay with it. You don't have to worry about hurting my feelings because I have none. All right, I wasn't paying attention. Who is this talking? All right. So Shadow right here. Damn it. There must be a jammer in the building. All GPS signals seem to be blocked. I can't even see my own location. But I can send you the coordinates to the entrance of the Doll Forest. I saved it. Even if the area is too huge to find us in time. It would be helpful anyway, says Wolf, because there's something important I need to tell you. I've been working with 2 police officers in the background. Lucy says, what? You've learned a lot from Valentine's death, huh? I personally know these police officers, at least one of them. However, my contact trusts their colleague. Their names are Detective Helmut Strasser and Victoria Stern. Now, you guys know I've been saying Helmut wrong. Because Helmet was in a previous game. I always called him Helmut. I don't know. I just thought that's what but it is Helmet. Helmet Strasser and Victoria. And I've been seeing a lot of you, maybe not you specifically, but I've been seeing a lot of sus on Victoria. Do you all still think Victoria is part of the Dr. Crow team? Do you think Victoria is a crony? Like Hira? Hira is a crony and she talks to her cronies? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Victoria is a crony or not. If you trust them, Wolf, then I do too. Oh, by the way, we also know that we also know that Julius has a huge man crush on Wolf. We found that out in the past episodes as well. So anything Wolf says, Julius is on board, 100%. So Burned is on board too, me too. Shadow, send me the coordinates and I'll follow them directly to them. Oh, forward, not follow. I was like, that didn't make any sense. Follow them directly to them? Forward them directly to them. Talk about the police. I got it. Look, this is the stuff that I do during recordings, and I screw up. I'm like, oh, and then I have to redo it and then edit it out. And then, but look, this is live. This is live. You guys get to see all my screw ups. You get to be here for it. It's a good idea, Wolf. They will find you quickly with a large team. I know them too. You can trust them. I know you can trust Helmet. I don't know if you can trust Victoria. But I know you can trust Helmet. But if Wolf trusts both of them, well, I guess if Helmet trusts Victoria, then and Wolf trusts Helmet, and I trust. Look, you can trust them. You can trust both of them. I think you can absolutely trust both of them. So Shadow just DM'd it to Wolf, the coordinates of the Doll Forest. That's really remote. I'll forward them straight away. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, we definitely need to. We definitely need to. Oh, it's Winnie! Hey, tongue-tied. Winnie has a sister that went through the healing, and Winnie was also a part of the healing as well. She was a part of the previous group, and then her sister was kidnapped and put through like a healing process by Dr. Crow, and her sister did not come out very good at all. Like she has been traumatized, like big time. So let's go back to the Daylight group chat. We got Winnie and Zoe here, our future ex-wives. Hey, tongue-tied, I discussed it with Zoe earlier, but I'm already on my way home to Maya right now. The body of this poor man. We were so excited for a moment. I thought that I might really be over soon, or that it might be really over soon, the healing. After seeing this lifeless body of Mr. Turner, though, Mr. Turner was the jewelry store owner, and they were going to get some information of the Jane Doe of the ring, the signet ring. And when they went to go find Mr. Turner was on the ground, lifeless. He was no longer part of the living. So after seeing the lifeless body of Mr. Turner, though, I now know that I must go back to the most important person in my life, and that is Maya. And I completely understand. I completely understand it is a very important person in their lives. I will not let anything happen to Maya. Look, I totally get it. I totally get it. I 100%. 100%. I get it. I know what you mean. Me too. I'm a little disappointed. You can't help us anymore, Winnie. But your sister comes first. You didn't have to say that, Zoe. You didn't have to say that you were a little disappointed. You could be upset. Like you could be sad that she can't help, but look, it is what it is. Maybe I can support you somehow remotely. I'm still here for you. Okay, but yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Winnie. And you know what, Winnie, we're here for you too. 100% we're here for Winnie too. Gorgeous Stone says, kind of sad. You have Zoe and not Andres. I like Zoe. Look, I'm not saying Andres ain't a good looking man, but I like my future ex-wives. By the way, in the meantime, I have anonymously informed the police. Unfortunately, there are no surveillance cameras in the entire store. Could have been very helpful if there had been some. Which seems weird. There's no security cameras in a jewelry store. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be security cameras in the jewelry store. 100%. At least this little trip was worth something. We now know with 100% certainty that Crow is a woman. You dastardly women. Evil! I don't know why I jumped out of that. And what if it was just one of Crow's helpers? What if it's one of the cronies? Who was it, Hira? Who'd you send? Was it one of the cronies, Hira? I wonder. Are you really sure about that? Surely anyone could have picked up that ring, right? But I mean, what if it was one of Crow's helpers? It is possible, right? It is possible it was Crow's helper and they just used Jane Doe. But I doubt it. I think if it's a signet ring, Dr. Crow is picking it up themselves. I can't imagine that at all. The ring seems to be extremely important to our doctor. Right. I was just mentioning that. I don't think Crow would leave that job to anyone else. Think about it. Crow has been personally involved in the healing so many times. She could have just sat back in her ivory tower, let her helpers do all the work. When things are important to her, she always does them herself. Oh, evil women. All right. Let's wait and see. I was thinking about that too. You're right. I didn't think about that. True. Look, it's true. I 100% think it's a woman. I've been pushing Dr. Crow being a girl for quite some time. Especially when we found out it was a Jane Doe that signed the paperwork or wrote down the paperwork or whatever. I'm just gonna go with true. Like, it's true. It's definitely a woman. It seems logical to me, and I'm hardly ever wrong about things like that. Anyway, we still don't know how Crow knew we found Mr. Turner. How can she always be one step ahead of us? I will keep looking for answers. Now we keep our fingers crossed for Shadow and Tim, so that they get home safely. While I was reading that, I started thinking about, like, how would Crow know? The reason Crow knows is because Crow's still part of the group, right? And or newly back into the group, Clara, either still part of the group or back into the group. So it's one of those two things. Either Crow never left the group, or Crow was back in the group. And there's certain girls in the group that have never left the group, and then there's certain girls in the group that just recently arrived. So it's gonna be very interesting when we find out who Dr. Crow truly is. And I've got my theories. Guys, we did it. Oh, they're safe. Tim and Shadow made it out safe. Tim and Nina. Nick says maybe Crow is Roxy. What makes you think that Crow is Roxy, Nick? Roxy is the is the ditziest one here. She can't hardly form a sentence sometimes that makes sense. What makes you think that Roxy, of all people, is Dr. Crow, Nick? I need an explanation. Also, I say that, but I also sus Roxy. I'm actually pretty sus on Roxy. Nick says ditzy or acting, right? Maybe that's how Roxy got away with it all. She seems like she knows absolutely nothing, but in reality, she knows everything. So Tim says, guys, we did it. No, Shadow did it. Thanks to her, we could escape and are now safe. We're out of the building and the damn forest. Thank God. Oh my God, that's a load off my mind," says Roxy. See, Roxy's happy though. She's happy that Tim and Shadow are safe. So that's a load off her mind. So how can that how could that be Dr. Crow? "I'm pretty sure Oni will keep hunting for you. I don't know how we can make it up to you, Shadow." Same here. Look, I'm sure Oni is probably still hunting. Oni's not going to give up on his job, right? I mean, definitely not. Tongue-tied. He's right. The Oni is a brutal and ruthless killer. I want to be as far away from him as possible. Take care, please. Burns says, "Then you shouldn't waste any time. And please let us know if there's anything we can do. Wolf says Strasser and his team will still need a few minutes. You really gotta hurry." As I just dipped my hand in liquid. What do you need, Oni? What the hell's wrong with you?
You fools. You believe that Tim can escape, do you? You have only further delayed the inevitable. Hell will rain upon him, and he will die.
Oni's not happy that they got away, for sure. Gives me the creeps every time I see him. What a sick... Like, he's a sick freak! What a freak! Oni's a sick freak! He doesn't scare me. Oni doesn't scare me. He doesn't freak me out anytime I see him. I ain't worried about that Oni. Shit, we're off. We'll be in touch. What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tim and Shadow, they had to go offline. Oni just made a call in the healing group chat. He will keep chasing Tim. Thomas says it's sick. Yeah, right. He's a sick freak. It's not good. Not good. I'm so worried about them. Tim and Shadow can look. I've got faith in Tim and Shadow. They're going to be okay. They're going to be fine. Oh, what did they just say? I didn't even see that. I wasn't looking, but messages got deleted. Tongue-tied, I can't do this in one-on-one chats anymore. I want everyone to know about it now. If anything should happen to any of you before then, I would never forgive myself. So she's about to just go off and announce to everyone like what is going on and why she did what she did. And you know what, I was thinking about it, and she hasn't talked about what Valentine has done yet. And Valentine being in the hospital setting, I have a feeling Valentine had to have did something to her mom, because like her mom wasn't her mom in the hospital? Was it her mom that was in? I feel like her mom was in the hospital. Was her mom in the hospital? I don't remember. But I feel like Valentine had to have done something, injected her with something, maybe malpractice in some way that caused or that led to her parents' death. I don't know. But I think it's the right decision. Sure, you want to do this in the group. What do you mean exactly? Look, I'm sure it's the right decision, Anna. I need to know everything that went on anyway. I want to know. Anna. What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about, Anna? Lucy, Roxy, Tim, and Tongue-Tied already know. Burns asking, what's wrong, Anna? You must know that I never wanted it to come to this. I sent Dr. Crow after you. Julius, fuck, I can't believe this. Burned, I beg your pardon. Why the hell? Not what the hell, but why the hell? Look, you guys just listen, and if you'd like, explain it to them. I'll explain it to them. Nah, I don't want to. I want Anna to. Look, I'm not taking. This is Anna that needs to do this. This isn't Tongue-Tied's job to reveal to everybody that Anna is a terrible person. Anna needs to own up for her actions and explain it in her own words what she did and why. It doesn't need to come from me. But please listen to Anna. Look, I know it comes as a shock, but you gotta listen to Anna. Amanda says, I gotta go. Everyone, have a nice night and enjoy the rest of the stream. Night, Tongue-Tied. I appreciate you being here, Amanda. You have a great rest of your night. Get some rest. All right, Anna is explaining everything. A year ago, my parents died. Each of you in the group share responsibility for this. Then Crow entered my life. He said that my parents would only find justice when you are punished. But I never wanted anyone to die. Julie says, hold it. There's no way I had anything to do with the death of your parents. And it says, yes, you did. Except for Zoe, Thomas, and Wolf. Tongue-Tied and Shadow, all of you were involved. Except for Zoe, Thomas, Wolf, Tongue-Tied, and Shadow. Okay. Except for me. Like, I wasn't involved. I was not involved in Anna's parents' death. In no way. But everyone else was involved. And Julie says, bullshit. That's legit bullshit. Josie, you have to hear Anna out. Crow twisted the facts to make you look guilty. Say nothing. Look, it is true. Crow definitely twisted the facts to make everyone look guilty. And you know that's just honest truth. I'm going with it. That's 100% true. And Anna has to understand that too. And I think she's starting to. Okay, fuck. Let's hear it out then. It started when I was a little girl. I still find it hard to write about it. While my classmates had loving homes, I grew up in hell. My biological parents were heavy drug addicts. Our house was a dump full of drug paraphernalia and alcohol bottles. At some point, I couldn't take it anymore. I could no longer eat, hardly sleep. Joey says, that's intense. Can you get to the point, though? Look, Julius, give her a minute, Julius. Where are your manners? Just let her talk. She'll get to it when she gets to it. Amy Wilson says, Julius is one of my faves. Whatever. Continue with the story. Luckily, at some point, my teacher noticed it and she notified the police. After a few weeks in the youth home, I was taken in by a loving couple. From the very first day, I regarded them as my mom and dad, something my biological parents had never been. Sounds like a happy end, doesn't it? What happened? Look, what happened then, Anna? What the hell happened then? Then Burned stepped in. It all started with Burned. Burned was a social worker, wasn't he? That's right. A few years later, a social services stood in front of our door. They told me my biological parents were clean and wanted me back. Can you imagine? When I was a kid, they almost let me die, and then they turn up just like that. Way to go, Burned. Anyway, the social worker decided I had to go back to them. And the social worker was you, Burned. At least that's what Crow told me. Burned, please tell me why you did this. I would like to hear your point of view so I can get several perspectives. Curious to hear your explanation, Burned. Let's see what Crow manipulated about this. I don't want to say let's see what Crow manipulated about this situation, only because IRL that would almost give the person a way out to just make something up, right? So I'm curious to hear your side of the story, Burned. My God, Anna, so it was you. I didn't even recognize you after all these years. Although the case already happened almost a decade ago, I still remember it very well, especially because I did everything I could for you at the time. But I have to follow the laws too. What laws say you should be taken away from your loving parents to go back to hell? Well, Anna, some laws even I cannot really understand. In our country, the biological parents have more rights, especially when a psychological report speaks in their favor. Nevertheless, I am incredibly sorry for your fate, Anna. So, Byrne didn't really have an excuse. He just said, hey, it was the law. I was just doing my job, I guess. So, what the fuck? You sent a killer after us for this? What the hell is wrong with you, Anna? Damn it, Julius, get a grip. I can't understand your reaction, Julius, or I can understand your reaction. It's not quite as simple as that. Look, it's not as simple as that, Julius. You just have to. This is just the beginning of the story. Just the beginning. Wait until you find out everything. Serge? Where's Serge? Somebody said hi, Serge. Where's Serge? Oh, there's Serge. What's up, Serge? I see you. What's going on, Serge? Great to have you here, Serge. Welcome, welcome. Where were we at? As I lost focus. I tend to do that sometimes. I'm live streaming, I lose focus. I start diving into chat. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I enjoy chatting with you. I enjoy including you and engaging with you guys. So hopefully you don't mind. Blind and can't look. I could see just fine, Hira. I might have trouble sometimes reading, but I could see just fine. Don't think he can wear his nerd goggles with that thing. I can't. You know what? That's I can't wear my glasses with it on. It's not possible. So I do my best. Don't be rude here. Don't be rude, Hira. Tongue-tied is the real Oni. I can be. I can be the real Oni. All right, Anna. I didn't want this to happen. Crow convinced me you were evil. Good Lord, he has completely twisted the facts. What have I done? I don't know, Anna. You tell me. Don't blame yourself. You should now move on to the other. Look, move on to the other people, Anna. Let's keep this story going. April says you leave Hero alone. The bully squad is starting to form. They warned me that this was gonna happen. Okay, it was just about a year ago that I decided to start looking for my foster parents again. That's when I learned that they passed away not long before. I'll, I don't know if you guys can hear that. Stella's upstairs losing her ever-living mind. I don't know if you can hear. I can hear her just losing her mind up there. It's probably a damn Oni outside my house. It's probably what's going on. All right, I might have to wait. I lost track. I lost track. I might have to wait for the text to calm down. I'll scroll back up and read what's going on. All good on the noise. I can hear Stella. The prophecy is fulfilled. All right, April. All right. So that's when I learned that they had passed away not long before. I'll tell you the story the way Crow fed it to me. Roxy had an affair with my foster dad, Jan, just before he died. When my mother found out about it, her world fell apart. She got into her car and tried to drown her sorrows. Wait, I have to interrupt for a second. So she reposted the Roxy having an affair with Jan. You slept with a married man, Rock? What the hell's wrong with you, Roxy? Slept with a married man? Roxy says yes. Yeah, I know it was a mistake. I can't say anything in my defense except that I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mother never touched a drop of alcohol, but on this day she went to a bar not just to get drunk. She needed someone to lean on. Crow made me believe that Lucy made my mother drunk, that she took advantage of her grief out of sheer greed for money. But I now know that was a lie. Lucy even wanted to pay my mother for a cab. And please continue with Julius and Valentine. Crow is nothing but a manipulative asshole. He's nothing but a manipulative asshole. He is. Damn Crow. He's a manipulative asshole. Roxy, even Roxy, yeah, one sick bastard. He will pay for this. Oh, Tim.
Hey, I just saw the notifications on my phone that Anna is about to tell her story. She already told me everything, and
Yeah.
I just hope you guys are understanding because this is not an easy situation. And we
That's
all
fair.
don't know how we would have reacted if we were in her shoes, okay? So let her finish and try to have some sympathy.
That's fair. But also Tim's a simp for Anna, so Damon says, "Are you playing the entire episode today?" You know what, Damon? If we're rocking and rolling, I'm not stopping. Like that. That's where we're going from here. If we keep rocking and rolling in chat, we keep rocking and rolling during the stream. I'm not stopping. The show goes on. So he's one sick bastard. He'll pay for this. I'm afraid of what else he's lied to me about. Thanks, Tim. Dude, how can you be so chill about her betrayal? Well, because we know that Dr. Crow manipulated Anna. And yes, Anna has to take some responsibility for her actions, but there is a big part of that was just a huge manipulation from Crow themselves or herself. Crow herself. I mean, I'm going with girl. I'm going with her. Crow herself. Every time I refer to Crow, it's going to be her or whatever. But we're going with a girl. Anna told you she didn't want this. Tim, please focus on your escape. Look, Tim, focus on your escape. You don't need to be calling us. You just need to get out alive. What's going on, Hannah McKinney? Great to have you here. Amy Wilson. I think I said hi to Amy before already. Look, it's great to have you here, Amy. Maribel. Have I said hi? I don't think I've said hi to Maribel yet. Hello, Maribel. It's great to have you here. Love seeing you guys here. If you haven't said hi to me yet, say hi. Stephanie Hill, great to have you here. Tim's very understanding. I still don't trust Anna. Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust Anna either. Diamond White, welcome. Says hello from Dallas. Yes, Dallas, Texas. Ultra says, I find it funny that the silhouette for her murder game seemed to be a man, but the twist is that it's a woman. Yeah, they always seem to elude that it's a guy, and then it always twists and ends up being a woman. However, I'm not gonna. Look, I'm not gonna. If you haven't played Seven Deadly Revelations or Seven Endgames, I'm not going to spoil anything for you, but play them and let me know if you figure out who the killer is. All right. Zoe jumped in. So we told Tim to look, you just need to focus on your escape. We're practically at home now, but I have to say a few words real quick. Zoe says, guys, I've been holding back so far because I'm so shocked. And because I don't think it's right to get involved. But damn it, let Anna finish her story. Then we can finally get back to Crow and his minions, his little cronies. Hero. Okay. I'm listening. After my mom left the bar, she got into her car drunk. I know that was careless and wrong. And then Tim just went offline. But what happened next is still wasn't her fault. So this is the article of the crash, and I'll read it to you guys. On Monday evening, a severe accident occurred on Highway 75 caused by a failure to yield the right of way. While the driver of the black BMW, Julius T, got away with a few scratches, the 55-year-old woman driver of the silver Audi was hospitalized with serious injuries. As we were informed by that's right, she was in a hospital because of this car accident. Right. It's all forming. And then I bet Valentine was the one, like the nurse that was helping her and probably did something and maybe injected her. Maybe she died based off of something that he gave her. I don't know yet. I'm sure we'll find out very, very soon. As we were informed by the police officer in charge, the blood samples of both drivers showed a significant amount of alcohol. So both of them were drunk. Julius too. Investigations into the cause of the accident are ongoing. The question of guilt could not be clarified so far. Julius, did you cause the accident? What the hell happened, Julius? Look, I did already have a hunch, but we kind of know. Serge, such a good nurse. If you guys don't know yet, Serge is Valentine. Did you guys pick up on that yet? Did you guys pick up on that? That's Valentine in chat. Chat. Look, Serge. Oh shit! I'm about knocked over everything. Hit my knee on something. Serge, I gotta tell you. I mean, yes, you died very early on, and I've got to tell you, everybody was like really upset about that. So many people were so upset about that. Like they were heartbroken that Valentine was done for. And it happened so quick. So freaking quick. And I'm telling you, like Valentine was like the sunshine of the entire group, and then all of a sudden he was gone. He was gone. I mean, people loved Valentine, and they Crow ripped him away. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. But Serge, just so you know, people loved your character. They absolutely loved your character, and I'm not gonna. I don't want to do anything right now. I don't want to put you on the spot or anything like that, Serge. But I'll be jumping into your DMs in the next day or so. So you know, be on the lookout for a DM from Tongue Tied. We may need to collab on. I'm not gonna say anything more. All right, but yes, people loved Valentine. They absolutely loved your character, and so did I. I mean, I remember being. I was there. There might have been 1 minute, one tiny second that I was sus on Valentine, but it disappeared pretty quick. I wasn't really all that sus on Valentine, but in my defense, I've been sus on just about everybody. Just about everybody. Yeah, April's probably your biggest fan, Serge. Like 100%. I remember April in so many of my videos commented about how much April loved Valentine. Absolutely. I mean, probably one of your biggest fans. All right. Now that I'm done gushing over Serge, let me get back into the game. So, Julius, fuck, I was the other driver. Oh my God. I'm begging to understand the big picture. Shit, Anna, I can hardly believe I'm saying this. I understand that you hated us until Till just now, I didn't know that the other driver was your mother, but Crow manipulated you into that case too. It wasn't me who caused the accident. It was your mother who took away my right of way. Anna says, I'm such an idiot. Now, it is possible, right? Now, they were both drunk, so they both kind of had an issue, right? They probably, neither one of them should have been driving. Yes, maybe the mother took the right of way, and maybe it was the mother's fault, but it's neither one of them should have been in a vehicle. Let's be real. Woo! Premium option. What exactly happened back then, Julius? We got to know. We got to know. It's a premium option. We pick up every premium option. Just on the phone with the girls. Preston's still here. He's still here. He's just chatting it up with a future ex-wife. That's all. Well, I don't know. It could be his sister. I apologize if it's, but he's still here. And as you all know, Preston was Cedric from The Sign. For those who don't know, for those who are watching this right now, Preston White, Cedric from The Sign. We got celebrities in the house. We got some famous people in chat right now. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you're loving this right now. I sure am. Premium option, 100%. What exactly happened back then, Julius? Kickback next door, welcome. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, Kickback. All the stars pulled up. They really did. Reality games representing tonight. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are absolutely representing tonight. So, Julius, I don't usually drink alcohol at all when I'm driving, but on that night, you have to know I wasn't doing very well at the time either. Anyway, I was an idiot and I got into the car drunk. I'm still blaming myself for it today. It was already the middle of the night. See, I'm sitting here screwing. I don't got my goggles on. It was already in the middle of the night when I was driving on the country road. The other car had no lights on. That's why I didn't see it when it cut across my right of way. I clearly remember the sound of the shattering glass and a loud bang. It was a nightmare. Anna, there's one thing I don't get. I visited your mother in the hospital the next day to ask about her condition. The doctor said she was out of the woods, meaning that she was good to go. She was good to go. She was going to live. The accident didn't kill her. It didn't. Valentine was working as a nurse at the hospital at the time. He wasn't focused at work and ended up giving my mom an overdose of her medication. Serge. The hell, Serge? The hell, Valentine? Can't believe it. He overdosed my mother with morphine. At least that's what Crow said. Probably another one of his lies. And it probably is. Let's be real. It probably wasn't Serge's fault. He probably gave the mother the right amount. But one of Crow's cronies may have given her an extra dose. Who knows? I have no idea. Maybe Valentine is a crony. We don't know. And the problem is that we're never going to know. Because Valentine's not with us anymore to speak his truth. Serge says, nah, it wasn't me, I swear. Dave says, not sure if anyone watching the TV show Harper's Island a bunch of years ago, but Cedric reminded me of Sully. Never seen it. Don't know what that is. Amy loves Harper's Island, though. I don't know what that is. Jello wrestling? Who's Jello wrestling? Who the hell's Jello wrestling? I volunteer as tribute. Look, if we know, if the path of this information is accurate, then we know that Crow manipulated what really happened between Valentine and Anna's mother. We know that. Crow had to have manipulated the truth in some way, shape, or form. Valentine is no longer here to defend himself. It's exceptional how the coincidences came together. Sad, really. I'm honestly speechless. Look, Valentine's not here to defend himself. And that's a shame because I bet Valentine would be like, no, it wasn't me. Like, this is what I did. Yes, and I will never forgive myself for that. I will never forgive myself anyway. My father blamed himself for my mother's death. He took his own life by jumping off a bridge. But now I know that this was also a lie. Now you know the whole story. But we don't. But we don't know the whole story. I mean, we're assuming that Valentine overdosing Anna's mother is a lie. That's what we're assuming. And we have the right to assume that because everything else was a lie. So of course there's something else that goes beyond. And I hope we find out what truly happened with Valentine. We have to, like, right? We gotta know. Like maybe one of Valentine's closest friends like has what truly happened, and I don't know. I feel bad because Valentine's not there to defend himself. Marbell says, Serge, question if you don't mind. Do you know how to sing? Serge, do you know how to sing? I bet Serge's got beautiful pipes. Tongue-tied Mel is lurking if you want to say. And Mel is here? Oh, you've got some fans, Mel. Hello, Mel. Mel is a huge, like, and very, very important person to reality games. I mean, everybody knows of Daniel. Everybody knows of Tim. Not very many people know of Mel. And Mel, I mean, Mel is like the glue that I think holds everything together. She does so much for reality games that she is just, I mean, she's amazing. She's probably like the sweetest person that I've ever like knew. And everything that I've ever heard about Mel, I've heard things from Hira, I've heard things from Preston. Everything that I've heard about Mel from other people has been nothing but just spectacular. I mean, she has to be the nicest person on the face of this earth, and I hope one day that I get the opportunity to meet her one time. I really do. She Amy says it right. Mel's an absolute rock star. She's an absolute jam champion. I hope that one day I get to meet them. Like it would be awesome. It would be a dream come true if I got to meet like Tim and Daniel, and if I got to meet Serge and Preston and all of these and Mel and everybody Tim, like it'd be awesome. So yeah, there you go. Mel got a lot of love in chat right now. Well deserved love too. Gorgeous Stone says she's crying happy tears right now. She's absolutely loved, and she's an absolute champion. She's a damn champion. She really is. Serge says, "Damn, who want to fly me to the U.S. to do a meetup?" Look, I'm down, Serge. Like, we need to figure this out. I'm so absolute down. As long as you're okay if I wear a mask, Serge. Like, you know, it's my thing. It's my shtick. Serge is out in Australia. I wouldn't mind going to Australia. I hear Australia is beautiful, but then you also hear like all the bad stuff in Australia too, like terrible things. Don't they got like the dingoes out in Australia eating babies? I know you guys got some wicked bugs out there. Serge loves the mask. I appreciate that, Serge. Thank you. It's a beautiful Oni, Serge. I'll tell you something about this mask. This mask was actually sent to me, and for those who don't know, this mask was actually sent to me by a subscriber, by one of you. And she's not here right now. It was Amanda. She was here earlier today, but the mask was sent to me by 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 Amanda. And if you guys want to send me some fan mail, I do have a PO box linked down in the description if you guys want to send some fan mail. I would love to. I absolutely love letters. I love receiving fan mail and stuff like that. So if you guys ever want to do something like that, by all means, I'd love to read the letters. And just recently, I don't have it here with me, but just recently I got something from Amanda, from Mistress Azriel, as she goes by on YouTube. So I also have, many of you know, I have a dog named Stella. She's a beautiful little rescue pup. I say puppy, but she's 3 years old, but she's my puppy. She will always be my puppy, all right? Beautiful dog named Stella, and she sent her a beautiful, like, holiday collar that has like a gorgeous little bow on it and a dog advent calendar. I couldn't believe it. I got so nice. She's an absolute nice person. I mean, and thank you so much, Mr. Saziel, for sending some wonderful treats to Stella, and the dog advent calendar. I think it's just awesome. And then she sent me a box of chocolates as well, which was delicious. They were delicious chocolates. I loved them. We would like to see the puppy. She might be in bed. I can try. I don't hear her like losing her mind upstairs. She might be in bed. She might be sleeping. And if that's the case, I don't want to I don't want to wake her. But if you guys want to see Stella, like, I have pictures of her on my Instagram. So my Instagram is linked down in the description. I've got pictures of her on Instagram. You guys can definitely check her out. She's gorgeous. Beautiful little puppy. I love her to death. Anyways, back to the game. April says Stella belongs to the tethered. Tongue Tie just takes care of her. Right? The stream went off the rails. It did kind of, a little bit, but we're back into it. So now we know the whole story. And but it was look, at this point, it was kind of a good spot to kind of take a break and kind of talk with you guys and engage with you guys and shoot the shit. It was good. It was a good spot. Anyways, it's a lot to digest. Thank you for being honest with us now. Say nothing. And you all know I'm not much of saying nothing. I always say something. It's a lot to digest. Thank you for being. Look, I appreciate you being honest with it. I still need to know what happened with Valentine and Anna's mother. I need to know. I just got to know. It's the least I can do. So this is a story that Crow made you believe. Byrne caused you to be taken away from your foster parents. Years later, Roxy slept with the foster father, which was true. That wasn't even a lie. There was nothing in defense, which makes me sus on Roxy. Why is Roxy the only one in that entire group that really didn't have a defense? That's sus. Where are you, Roxy? It's sus. Your mother found out about it, which is why she ended up in the bar, or in Lucy's bar, where I supposedly made her drunk. On the way back, Julia supposedly caused the car accident, which is why she ended up in the hospital, where Valentine kills her by means of a morphine overdose. As a result, your father commits suicide, in which Tim is involved. Anna, I'm sorry I was so mean to you earlier. I can now understand how hard that must have been for you. Julia says this. So Julia even agrees. Like, Julius even kind of apologized. Not really, but kind of apologized. Not really, though. Rest of soul. I thought I was late, but still good. Look, we are going. We are rocking and rolling, and we're gonna keep going until for as long as we rock and roll. I mean, if we're rocking and rolling, we're going. We ain't stopping until we stop. Or I'm not gonna stop streaming until I stop streaming. I just letting you guys know that now. I don't know how to thank you guys for understanding. The only question that remains is why Tongue Tied is in the group. Because he has nothing to do with the death of my parents. And Crow made a secret of him too. I need to know. I need to know what the secret is. I've been thinking about it all the time. I hope we'll find out soon. I've been thinking about it. Let's see if it gives me an option to maybe check. I don't know, probably not. But I have been thinking. I mean, we've all been thinking about it. Like, why is the main character part of the group? We don't know yet. Thomas says that's an interesting question. Lucy says, guys, I need a few minutes to catch my breath. Roxy, yeah, it was a lot to take in. Lucy and Roxy are both offline. Anna says, yes, it was. Anna is offline. Burned. Let's all take a few minutes to rest. Burned is offline. Julius and Burned are offline now. April says he took 3 parts to finish Duskwood. I don't think he will finish tonight, but I could be wrong. So the big reason, and I'll tell you this, April, the big reason why we took 3 parts to finish Duskwood is because I didn't want to have to play the mini games while on stream, like all the mini games. Luckily, with the healing, we don't have to do that. We don't have to play the mini games. You guys don't have to suffer through all the mini games. I can skip them because I have unlimited Bix. Bix with a B, I might add. Okay, we're back in the investigators. We got Victoria. Sus, Victoria. Wolf, tongue-tied. Are you there? Yo. Yo, we here. Is it urgent? Yes. Look, I'm here too. I'm here too. Very good. I think I came across something significant. While Helmet is on his way to the mysterious forest where Tim was held, I'm in the process of looking deeper into seized files of Joshua Kramer, aka J.K. Knight. Then I came across the following picture. Who the hell's that? Who's that? Some feet. All right. This might be looking too far into the details of the of the picture, but this is supposedly a dead person laying in the dirt. They got super clean feet. Like, I'm not a foot person, but they got super clean feet for being a dead person in the middle of the woods in dirt. Look how clean their feet are. If I could zoom in, I would. Spotless. Absolutely spotless feet. That's just some clean feet. Serge, that's what I was going to say. Look, me and Serge, we're right here. We're right here with each other. I promise you. Like, look, can I even say? Oh, I thought for sure if it was gonna let me say that those are some clean feet. All right, who is this? When was it? Who is this? Do we even know who this is? I'm guessing maybe the picture was taken recently. So we don't know who it is. That's the question. I need you two to find the answer. How are we going to find? You have the, we didn't ask who took the picture. Unlike the picture, however, there's also an audio file in the same folder. Unlike the picture, however, this one is locked. You don't have to say anymore. Oh, hacking. We're in the hacking phases now. We're in the hacking. But you know what? We don't have to worry about the hacking. You don't have to worry about going through the mini game. You don't have to worry about me beating it every single time. Look, one time you guys challenged me. You said, I just wish Tongue Tied knew what it was like to go through those mini games. And what did I do? I played it and I beat it like immediately. It's because I'm a damn genius. I'm a damn genius. All right. It's a picture, however, it is locked. You don't have to say anymore. Tongue tied, and I'll take care of it from here. Oh, is Hans still here? Do we still have Hans on our side? I remember we had Hans. I think it was in episode 5. Do we still have Hans? That would be cool. Look, if I have to. Look, Victoria, you owe us one. If I can get Victoria to owe us one, I'll take it. I think if we catch Dr. Crow, we're even. Fair enough. I guess. I totally agree. Fair enough. April says, "Nah, tell the truth. You lost the first time you tried." I lost, but only because I made a mistake, which I think I mentioned in that loss, like I said, like I made a mistake and I saw where I made it. I said if I would have just did something different, if I would have did this here, I would have won. I would have won. I had a misfinger. I misfingered it. I mistapped it. I thinged it. Just a moment. I'll start the hacking process. Hack for 80 bits instantly. Let's go. Ooh, we have an audio file here. It says Wolf. It's or from Wolf, but it's the audio file that we just hacked into. Let's see what this audio file is.
I finally done it. The first mission is complete.
It's complete.
It felt so good to see the life leave his eyes. Sid is no longer. Master will be so proud of me. Charlie looked so happy when he took his last breath.
Is this new or old? I think that's important. That was definitely J.K. Knight. Well, I mean, it was J.K. Knight. But J.K. Knight did that. J.K. Knight did that, and was that the first victim of J.K. Knight? Was that the first ever J.K. Knight victim? That's interesting. Sid. Oh, that was Sid. That was Sid. Remember when Sid went missing and he died? I've heard this name before. JK's the sick bat. Look, let's listen to it one more time. Listen to it one more time.
I finally done it. The first mission is complete. It felt so good to see the life leave his eyes. Sid is no longer. Master will be so proud of me.
That was totally Sid.
Charlie looked so happy when he took his last breath.
R.I.P. Sid. That was so Sid. For those who don't know, which I'm sure you all know, Sid was from the last. Yeah, Stephanie said it. Sid was from the last healing group. Yes, 100%. Sid got regular pedicures. Yo, Sid feet were clean as fuck. Like, so yeah, we've definitely heard this name before. It was from the last group of people, but I mean, Sid is dead, 100%. You know the dead person? Yeah. He was from the last group. Not directly. We know that he was also part of a healing group. Unfortunately, we also already know about several healing groups. It's disgusting how many people Crow causes suffering. How many healing groups have there been? There's been a lot of healing groups. I mean, we know of one, but even Victoria said that there's been multiple. Wait a minute. I know the case file Sid or Simeon Kohlberg. Or Simeon? No, it's definitely Simeon. Simeon Kohlberg. Actually, Helmut and I are not responsible for missing person cases, but we became involved in this one because it was extremely odd. Some of his friends went into hiding at the same time, and his family seemed terrified too. It's not surprising that he was also terrorized by Crow. What do you do now? Another victim on Crow's list. I mean, yeah, but what do I guess that's always been the question. It's like, what do we do now? Like, where do we go from here? But so confused. Like, what do we do now? That's always the question. I will put a team on it immediately to find Sid's body. Oh, so that was just a picture sent to her. I thought maybe she sent us the picture, like she was right there. It's like, hey, look what I found. Even if after this time there won't be much left of it. Oh no, this was file. I'm so lost. This was a file that she found when she was exploring through Joshua Kramer's stuff again, and then she found the audio clip. Got it. Got it. So she found the picture, found the audio clip. That's how we figured out it was Sid. Now she's sending a team to go pick up Sid. Got it. She just deleted a shit ton of messages. I don't even remember. I didn't see the message. I was talking to my chat, Victoria. Why are you deleting messages? I have no idea what Victoria said. I was sitting here talking to chat, and did Victoria's deleting message. Chat, let me know what she said. I'll put a team on it immediately to find Sid's body. Even if after all this time there won't be much of it left. Ooh, true. Who knows how long it's been out there, and there are probably hardly any usable traces to be found. At least this way, his family can have some closure. Dave says he missed all those too. I have no idea what Victoria was saying. Oh, Gorgeous Stone says that she went on about just like how sad, I guess, the situation is. Nothing important then, yeah. Seeing the light go out in their eyes when you tell them a loved one died. Got it. So how sad it is to break the news to a family member. Yeah. I can see that being hard. Serge says maybe because she did it. Dum dum dum. Dun 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 dun. It was Victoria the whole time. I'm sorry. That was unprofessional. I'll talk to my team now and get back to you. So the unprofessional part was basically her becoming emotional about talking to a family member about a lost loved one. And I will tell Winnie about Sid's death. Look, I'm going to tell Winnie about Sid's death. She should know. She should know. Winnie, that name rings a bell. She was part of that same group. Winnie was part of the same healing group as Sid. Victoria, call me in a few minutes and I'll fill you in on everything. Yeah. Preston says he's off the phone and ready to party. He's ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Party muffin engaged. All right, let's go talk to Winnie. Did we just send that? I didn't. Did I send that? I think I sent that on accident. I'm so sorry, Winnie. Now we know the sad truth. I don't know what to say. I'm just going to say sorry to Winnie. So yeah, we sent the audio clip to Winnie and Zoe. Preston's out here shotgunning claws. Ain't no laws when you're drinking White Claw. Poor Sid. Yeah. Winnie, I'm so sorry. So sorry, Winnie. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. It can't be an accident if it's the only option. April on the second screwdriver. Delicious. Love drinking screwdrivers. Winnie, I'm so sorry. I know you were close friends. Do you know what's the worst thing about this? Deep down, I felt that Sid was no longer alive, but still, there was always that little spark of hope that we would get him back. It's all hopeless. We're this close to bringing Crow down. I know this is a lot to take in. Man, I don't want to sound. I don't want to sound like unemotional. I don't want to sound unengaged with Winnie and her feelings about all this by just being like, look, we're getting really close to getting Crow. Like, you just need suck it up, Buttercup. We're getting Crow soon. I feel bad trying to do that. Look, I know this is a lot to take in. It is. It's a ton to take in. But we have a job to do, and we're really close to getting it completed. Crow, why?
Enough. I guess I have to admit that I underestimated you. This is the first healing in years that is not 100% perfect. I actually had to activate Oni. His abilities exceed JK's by far, but he is more difficult to manipulate. However, I will take the next steps.
Oni is not better than JK. He's basically saying that Oni has better abilities, but yeah, he's harder to control. JK is easier to control, but not as good, I guess. Did you get the call too? I did. Yes, I did. What does Crow mean exactly? You can't just leave it like that. Which next step are we talking about? I'm really worried right now. I bet he's just bluffing. Give us an answer, you beak freak. Do we start calling him names? We start calling Crow names? Crow's just mad because another one of his healings failed. That's true too. That's true too. Maybe how do we do this? How do we get under Crow's feathers? I mean, do we call him names? We start calling him beak freak? Do we start calling his bluff? Her, I keep saying his, her bluff. We start calling her bluff. Serge says, well, he is a beak freak. You know, I'm going with beak freak, Serge. Let's do it. Let's go with beak freak. He won't answer anyway. But Oni and Crow can't scare us anymore. Those two are nothing but pathetic psychos. Lucy. Don't say that about JK. He's not crazy. He's not a psycho. Please stop provoking him. Anna, I simply had enough. Either he's going to be straight with us now, or he should leave us alone. Crow, this goes out to you. Finally, stop playing your games. You calling out Crow? Look, I'll call out Crow too. Shadow. What's going on, Shadow? Hey, tongue-tied. Yes. It's so good to hear from you. I still can't believe you're alive. I need to know now how you escaped Crow. Look, I'm not worried about it. I'm just happy to hear from you, Shadow. Look, I trust Shadow. I trust Nina. Although we're not allowed to call her Nina. We can't call her Nina. We got to call her Shadow. But look, if Wolf trusts Shadow, I trust Shadow. I'm gonna simp just as hard as Julius is with Wolf. It just has to happen. I'm so sorry for not telling you, especially because we went through so much together. Believe me, it's not like I don't trust you. But I had to take advantage of the fact that everyone thought I was dead, especially Crow. It's probably smart. She's probably a damn genius. But we were all upset. We were in mourning, Shadow. We thought she was gone. I mean, it was early too. It was like super early in the game. What have you been up to in the meantime? Probably a ton of work. There's no way that Shadow was just sitting there doing nothing, right? Absolutely no way. Why didn't you tell me? Why did you reveal yourself right now? Look, let's ask her what she's been up to. Maybe she has some awesome information to tell us. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about in chat, but Timbo simp for Shadow. I see that, Timbo. I feel that too. I like Shadow. Preston's naked. Yeah. It's probably a beautiful thing. I didn't even read what Shadow was. Look, you got me all flustered with Preston being naked. I didn't even read what Shadow was saying. Wait, Wolf is texting me now. He wants to add me to the group chat. Then I'll explain everything there. All right. We were going to the group chat anyways. The Rescue Clara group chat. Clara, it's about time you found out too. Maybe you better sit down. Oh no, no, please. The last time you said that, you had very, very bad news. Do you want me to tell her? Don't worry, Clara. This time it's good news. I don't want to tell her. I want Shadow to tell her. I want Shadow to be the one. Wolf added Shadow to the group. Is this some kind of sick joke? This is no joke. Shadow is alive. Crow didn't get me. But how? How is that possible? Ooh, I got that one though. I saw it. How is that possible? I just can't believe this. See, that's why Clara is so sus. She says, "How is this possible?" and then deletes it. Like, suspicious, Clara. I just can't believe this. I can't hold back my tears, but it's happy tears. Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Nina. Oh, don't call her Nina. She don't like to be called Nina. We're also happy. You should finally explain to us how you survived. Nice to finally know your real name. Oh, we can save Wolf the from Riviana, but yeah, I'm not gonna point it out. I'm just gonna continue with Shadow, even though I know it's nice to know Nina's real name. So she's like, God fucking damn it. I mean, oh my God, it's so nice. Right. Clara's sus. How's anybody else going to say that Clara's not sus? She's like, damn, how did you get out of that? I can't believe it. Oh, wait, no, this is great. This is great news. I'm crying happy tears, even though I'm really, really fucking upset that you're alive still. Because I was this close to getting away with it. All right. And I don't even want Shadow to reveal how she got away with it, because it's revealing to who we believe Dr. Crow is. So should we go with we're so happy? We're all happy that Shadow is alive. That's what I'm going with. Kickback next versus it says she really said, I swear I killed you. Happy for you though. I swear I got you. Happy you're alive though. Happy you made it out. That's you. Happy for you. So more than that, thank you. Still, I realize, of course, that I owe you answers. Okay. It was like this. Oh, premium chat option. And of course, we're going with premium chat. 100%. Do you want to give us a call? She's gonna explain it to us in a phone call? How could we ever say no to that? How could we ever? 100%. 100%. Oh, it better not misclick. There we go. Got it. I was clicking on it. It wasn't working. Do you want to give us a call? That's faster. Shadow says sure. Oh, is it gonna be Shadow's face, or is it gonna be Shadow's mask?
Crow lured me into the trap with Clara's cell phone, and then I was stuck in the burning hut. There were flames everywhere, and everything was full of smoke. I nearly passed out and was probably close to dying. But then one of the beams collapsed, and I was able to drag myself outside just in time. Everything collapsed in the flames.
She got out just in time. But wait, so who was the body? Didn't they say they found a body? Didn't they say that they found a body? Can I replay that?
There's smoke coming out from under the door.
That's not it.
It's fire.
Can I replay that voice call? I don't think I can. Hmm. Maybe in here. Here we go. Let's try this.
Crow lured
Yeah.
me into the trap with Clara's cell phone, and then I was stuck in the burning hut. There were flames everywhere, and everything was full of smoke. I nearly passed out and was probably close to dying. But then one of the beams collapsed, and I was able to drag myself outside just in time. Everything collapsed in the flames.
Didn't mention how there was another person there. Didn't mention the other body. So you're telling me that the house collapsed around her and Shadow planted a dummy body to make it look like Shadow died. Sounds sus. That sounds sus, Shadow. Maybe you're Dr. Crow the whole time, Shadow. It was a planted body. Had to have been, right? How terrible. Thank God you got out of there in the last second. I guess. Thank God she got out in the last second. Whatever. That's sus. Every one of them are Dr. Crow. And Roxy's Crow, Clara's Crow, Shadow is Crow. The only one that's not Crow is Wolf. Julius is probably Crow. And Valentine. Valentine's not Crow either, because Valentine's dead, unfortunately. April says, am I the only one who doesn't sus Clara? Probably. Everyone's sus. Hans is not Crow. I agree. All right. Yes, those were the worst minutes of my life. Anyway, that wasn't everything yet. Lurking outside the building was one of Crow's minions. One of the cronies! Who was it, Hira? Who was the crony? She tried to stop my escape, tried to push me into the fire, but suddenly she was hit by a falling, burning beam. Her clothes, her mask, everything caught fire immediately. I can't get the stench of burnt flesh and her screams out of my head. I even tried to help her, but it was too late. The burns were too severe. The fire engulfed her entirely after only a few seconds. So this is what happened. Let me paint you guys a picture. Let me Bob Ross this for you. All right. Shadow got out of the house that was burning down. A innocent bystander who saw the pillowing plumes of smoke and flames ran to her rescue. And then Shadow said, oh, I could plant this body. Shadow lit the person on fire, planted the body, escaped, all to conceal her being Dr. Crow the entire time. Boom. That's probably not it, but I'm going with it. Look, Serge's got my back on that. Serge, look, we're right here, Serge. We're right here. We're right here with each other. It sounds like a good one, right? That's definitely what happened. Innocent bystander came to Shadow's rescue. Shadow used that bystander as the body to escape to make it seem like Shadow died when it wasn't Shadow. 100%. Don't blame yourself. How awful. She chose to work with Crow herself. Look, the crony chose to work with Crow, right? But look, you can't blame yourself. You can't. Damon, Shadow is very sus, right? I'm right there with you, Damon. Clara and Shadow. And Anna, they're all working together. Well, maybe not Anna anymore. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Anna anymore. She might be coming around to understanding that Crow is not a good person, but at the same time, Anna might still be under Crow's thumb. I have no idea. So exactly, she was trying to kill you. Shadow, why didn't you get in touch? Believe me, I wanted to at first, but during our scuffle, the phone of Crow's helper must have dropped out of her pocket. That's when I saw my opportunity. As long as everyone thought I was dead, I was able to operate undercover. Shadow was the one that helped Clara escape. You remember I talked about this in multiple videos. Like, how was Clara able to escape? Shadow helped Clara escape without Clara even knowing. That had to have been it. So she was able to operate undercover, investigate in the background. You could have at least made contact with Wolf or me. What kind of Look, I need to know the investigations. Damon says, I'm calling it. Clara and Shadow are working together. Diamond says, if not Shadow, who is Shadow and how, why with Tim? How/why with oh, I get what you're saying. To be honest, I don't think Shadow is Dr. Crow. I'm just trying to, but you're right. You're right. Like, if Shadow is Dr. Crow, then why is Shadow with Tim? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't think Shadow is Dr. Crow. I do think I'm starting to think that maybe Clara's not Dr. Crow now too, because Shadow did save Clara. She had to have. And the thing is that if Clara was Dr. Crow and Shadow did save Clara without Dr. Crow knowing, then there would have been at no point in time would Dr. Crow have been like, oh, I know Shadow's getting ready to save me right now, so I should maybe make sure that I look like I'm chained up. So I'm starting to understand that maybe Clara's not Dr. Crow. If Shadow rescued Clara, then I can see how Clara might not be Dr. Crow. I'll explain it real quick. I wrote a message to Crow pretending I was his minion. It worked. Shadow burned in the fire. After that, I searched for his cell phone for more clues. I found out how you, Clara, got into Crow's organization and that you wanted to expose his dirty work. I'm so sorry. I don't blame you at all. Anyway, I kept digging deeper. I came across references to other groups, previous victims, and finally, the instructions on Tim's healing. Well, you know the rest. Why didn't you warn Tim or me? Did you also find out anything about healing, the healings that are planned? Were you able to get any clues to Crow's identity? Oh, so I like the second and third option. Did you find out about any other planned healings? However, the most important detail that we need to get is Crow's identity, so I'm going with that one. April, changing your story now, very interesting. David says everyone is proven guilty until innocent. Hira says April, I didn't tell him, so he's blind on the truth. Right? I 100% blind. I can honestly tell you that I don't know what's going to happen. I have no clue what's going to happen. I made sure that I didn't know because I wanted to have authentic, genuine reactions during these games, during these recordings, during these live streams, because otherwise it wouldn't be as fun, right? Like, if I knew what was going to happen and I knew the entire time what was going to happen, how would you guys be able to enjoy my playthrough if I knew it? Then again, I'm also an amazing actor, so maybe I know the entire time and I'm just misleading you all because I'm J.K. Knight. Maybe I'm just doing this on purpose and misleading all of you. Maybe I know who Dr. Crow is 100%. And maybe I'm telling you it's Clara and Shadow to mislead you. But it's definitely Clara. We tried to stay spoiler free even in our roles. 100%. Exactly. Which makes the acting even more impressive. Exactly. Way to feed his look. My ego is bigger than you know. Anyways. Okay. Where did we leave off at? Okay, we're able to get any clues on Crow's identity. Since I'm still part of the strangers group chat, I was able to secretly read how you guys were getting along. That's also how I know about TB and the crow, or that crow is most likely a woman. What? Clara's like, what? The crow's a woman? Nobody told you that? Clara, I'll come over to your place, then we can talk properly. That would be nice. I'm still at Wolf's place. Uh, he put me up in his spare bedroom. Okay, I'm on my way. Beautiful. The fact that Clara is with Wolf and we're still getting phone calls from Dr. Crow, is it possible for that to still happen? Like, I don't know if that's even possible. I don't know if that's possible that, because then, like, wouldn't Wolf know? I don't know. Sherry, Brant, I knew you were Jake. You did not. I'm sure you. I mean, I've mentioned it a few times, but yeah, I am. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. Ex-wife material. Sherry, are you future ex-wife material? Are you? I bet you are. Gorge Stone says the cute ones are here. Most of them anyway. Hey, it Serge like, hey. Yeah, we all future ex something material, right? Dave says it's Tom Brady until the end. The TB ring is for Tom Brady. Tom Brady's the Super Bowl rings. Probably not, right? But I could see how you would think that. We're all shameless flirts. It's sometimes. All right, so cool that you're back with a shadow. Say nothing. So excited you guys finally get to see each other. Look, I'm so excited you guys finally get to see each other again. 100%. Preston says, I'm just a fuckboy. I don't know what else to tell you. Hey guys, we're back into the Strangers chat, trying to get everybody logged back on. April says how I even flirted with the chess player Lisa. Yo, Lisa was 100% future ex-wife material, like 100. I hope we get to talk to Lisa again. That would be great. So Wolf says, hey guys, you probably also want to know how Shadow escaped. Of course, do you know more than us? Shadow just told us privately. Just explained it all in private. Great. She could have done that in the group chat too. It wasn't easy to talk about it. I believe this is the...
Crow lured me into the trap with Clara's cell phone.
Same audio clip.
And then I was stuck in the burning hut. There were flames everywhere and everything was full of smoke. I nearly passed out and was probably close to dying. But then one of the beams collapsed and I was able to drag myself outside just in time. Everything collapsed in the flames.
Look, Lucy's got the right mindset too. Me and Lucy are right here too. Like Lucy's like, what happened to the other girl? What about the other person that burned in the flames? Yeah, we got information about that too, Lucy. Don't you worry. We figured that out. We made sure that we figured it out. Julie's always got something to say. He sure does. Always got something to say. I can't imagine what you had to go through. That was very close. If it wasn't for Shadow, I wouldn't be safe at home right now. Anna's responding to Tim, saying, and if we have more advantage in the fight against Crow, and we have one more. I can't read. I can't jam read. And we have one more advantage in the fight against Crow. Right, we have Shadow. It's 100%. So good. Oh, what's going on, Dea? Welcome, Dea. Oh, I missed you, Dea. I've missed you. It's great to see you, Dea. Great to have you on. That's right. We have Wolf and Shadow. Unfortunately, my excitement has completely faded away. Look, we have Wolf and Shadow. We are unstoppable. I mean, they've got tongue tied, so you're unstoppable regardless. But now we have Wolf, Shadow, and tongue tied. Can't be beaten. Cannot be beaten. Dream team. Thomas. I wasn't even reading what Byrne was saying.
Hi, it's me. I have an idea. I should have thought of this much earlier. I have to follow this lead now. I'll get back to you as soon as I have news, okay?
What the hell was that, Thomas? He literally called us to tell us that he says, hey, I've got all this information, but I can't tell you this information. But I have to go and do this thing that I know about, but I can't tell you anything about it. But I'll get back to you soon. Like, Thomas, just go. Just go and do it and get back to me. Like, nobody was wondering where you were, Thomas. Versus, since we were able to avert the danger from Oni for the time being, we should quickly get back to focusing on our clues. Our most important goal is to reveal Crow's identity. It's a good plan, Byrne. Bro, watch yourself. Oni is still after you. Right? Thomas. Why? Why do you text me and not in the group chat? What kind of trace is that? How long will you be offline? Why do you text me and not in a group chat? Well, he called us, right? I'm not sure what that... He didn't text us. He called us. I don't know what that means. Anyway, what kind of trace are you? What kind of what do you say? A lead. He used the word lead, right? What kind of lead are you talking about? I'd like to keep that to myself. Then why did you say anything to me, Thomas? Why did you call me and say, hey, I got this lead? And when I asked about what this lead is, actually, I want to keep that to myself. Fuck off. What the hell, Thomas? Maybe I'm just getting caught up in something. I'll talk to you later. Cross your fingers for me. I don't get it. I don't understand. Hey, I got this lead. I'm going to go check it out. Well, what lead is that? I don't want to say. I'm not going to tell you. Then you should have said shit. You should have just did it. Don't tell me. There was no point. No point in saying anything to me, Thomas. Dr. Crow. What? What is the file? What do you want from me? What the hell is this about? What's the file, Crow? I'm not even worried about it. And why are you sending it to me locked? If you're so badass, Crow, why don't you just send it to me unlocked? You already know that I can hack into it. Don't worry about the details. I've already launched the hack. Beautiful. Don't even need to worry about it. Reach 80% or hack for 120 bits instantly. You all know what we're gonna do. You know that we're gonna hack for 120 bits instantly. Let's do it. We're hacking it instantly. Boom. We got... Oh, it's a video.
Winnie.
No.
She put herself in the background for years and cared for her sister absolutely selflessly. Or Victoria. Her sense of justice shines brightly, and she also has a family member she cares for devotedly. You decide who deserves to live more. Make your decision quickly and don't use your head. Use your instinct. Which of them is incurable? They don't have much hair left.
No. He's got Winnie and Victoria? I mean... I immediately already know who I want to say. I already... Is that bad? Is it bad that I already know who I want to save? I hate when they do this. I hate when they do this. They did the same thing in 7 Endgame. They did the same thing in The Sign. We lose somebody that we love, and it's so hard to do. However, in The Healing, we've grown to know and love Winnie. And Winnie has already been through a healing. Kind of. She was part of a group. But her sister went through an actual healing with Crow. And she's like been trying to protect her sister. She's trying to raise her sister. I've got to save Winnie, right? I've got to save her. I can't not save Winnie. I can't just let look, I get it. Victoria's got loved ones too. She's got people that rely on her, but man, that's hard. I don't want to have to pick. Having to pick makes good replay value. You're right. You're right, Dave. You're 100% right. What's going on? Why me? Listen up, you sick psycho. Are you freaking kidding me? Let them both go, please. You think if we say please to Dr. Crow that she's gonna let Winnie and Victoria go? If I just say please. Look, Damon's already look. Damon's like hashtag save Winnie. I need chat. Let me know who you saving, Winnie or Victoria. I pretty much know who you're saving, but let me know. Hashtag save Winnie. Hashtag save Victoria. Put in chat, and we'll figure it out. Should I just should I plead with Crow? Like, please let them go. Man, I don't know what to do. You freaking kidding me, Crow? What the hell? I'm going with that. I'm going with you freaking kidding me. Amy says save Wilson. No. Amy Wilson says save Winnie. Not Amy says save Wilson. Amy Wilson says save Amy or Winnie. Nick, hashtag Winnie. Save Winnie. Hira says not a single Victoria. I haven't seen a single Victoria either. Serge says Winnie for the win. Vicky says Winnie. Hashtag Winnie. Linda, save Winnie. Agorza says my lips are sealed on this one. So there's something behind it. Ultra feels bad for Victoria, says I'll be the Vic vote. Sherry says I think you should hunt Dr. Crow down afterwards and kick him. Kick her. You mean kick her, Sherry? Kick her. We don't. We're pretty certain it's a her, but we'll kick him right in. We'll kick her right in the shin. Speak up. I'm not doing this. There's no way. Look, speak up. Speak up, bird man, bird woman, crow face, bird beak face. What do they call him? Freak beak? Beak freak. It was beak freak. Anoop says Victoria. There's another one for Dave Victoria. April says I don't care either way. Go with your gut. It's so difficult. Is there any way we can save them both? I want to save them both, but I have a feeling it's not possible. Here it says, get your shit together, tongue tie. So it says Beakosaurus Rex, right? Damn Crow. Crow just sent me this file, or just sent me this video. Crow forces me to make an impossible decision. Guys, I'm at a loss. Look. It's making me make an impossible decision. Crow is forever beak freak. 100%. Hashtag beak freak. Hashtag beak freak. That's so cruel. Why is he doing that? What the fuck? Crow wants you to kill someone? Tongue-tied has to decide over life and death. Well, yeah, basically life and death, and not necessarily an or. Like it's like one's living, one's dying. That's what it seems like. But why me? Why not Lucy? Why do I have to make this decision? That's the question. Yeah, let Julius make the decision. Christina Purdy says, me when I saw Dr. Crow. Heart eye emoji. Me when I found out he was a woman. Crying emoji. Christina Purdy was simping Dr. Crow hard. That is the question. The sick freak, Winnie or the police officer? He can't expect you to send one of them to their death. Maybe he's just trying to scare us. I doubt it. I don't think so, Anna. I haven't thought of that yet. Look, I don't think he is. I don't think he's trying to scare us. I think he's being serious. 100%. Doesn't look good. I can't reach Winnie. Tongue-tied. Try to contact Victoria. I'll give Helmet a call. It's not going to work. Let's give her a call. Let's see if we can try. Oh, please enter the ID of the user you'd like to add. I don't know what the number is. We don't have the user's ID number. I have to remember it. Normally it just tells me what it is. All right, we need to go find Victoria's number. How do we find it? It's investigators. Victoria? What's your ID number, Victoria? I have no idea. Oh, there. I clicked on it and it wouldn't give it to me. All right, we got it now though. 8780. Whoops. 878089. Call that number. She's not going to answer.
Hello, this is Victoria Stern. Sorry, I'm not available at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep.
Yeah, leave a message after the beep. I did click the red circle. I clicked it and went over to the phone, and then the phone, there was no thing there. I was on the phone thing. I was on the add the phone number. It wasn't there. I was there. 100% there. All right, Victoria, please reach out. Are you okay? Your life's in danger, for God's sake. Call me back as soon as you read this. She's not going to read it. She's not going to call me back. We already know. We already know. Can't get a hold of Victoria. Can't get through to her. It's not working. Doesn't look like Crow is bluffing. Then he actually buried them somewhere. Can we save them both? There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be. This guy's so insane. What do you want to do now, tongue-tied? I don't want to make a decision. That's what I don't want to do. To be honest, I don't know. I can't make a choice. I guess I'll have to choose between the two. I'm gonna go with I don't know. Maybe somebody can give me. maybe they can give me an idea of what we can do to try to maybe save both of them. Wolf's always got a plan, right? Helmet is busy getting the entire police force moving. Honestly, guys, I have no damn clue. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Wolf. So he says, tongue-tied, I don't know what I would do in your place. But when I think of Winnie, about what she had to go through, all of the terror and fear for her lives, for the lives of her friends, about what happened to her sister, and now Winnie's life is in danger too. She's buried somewhere in the ground, damn it, and can't breathe. So Zoe's saying, like, everything that Winnie has gone through, we need to save Winnie. What's going on, Georgia? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Even the game is like, pick Winnie. It is. Even the game is like, hashtag Winnie. Winnie for the win. How is Maya supposed to cope without her? I mean, I kind of mentioned that as well. I kind of mentioned like how is like Winnie was the support figure to Maya. Winnie was taking care of Maya. So how can I say Winnie peace out? Like I can't. Thanks for taking sides, Zoe. I think this is hear me out. Let me Bob Ross this painting for you. We've been in contact with Zoe and Winnie. So Zoe is biased, right? Zoe is going to say pick Winnie no matter what. The game is telling us to pick Winnie no matter what. Everyone, mostly 90% of you are going to say pick Winnie because we have the most connection. We have the most relationship with Winnie. But what happens? What happens when someone like Tongue Tied picks Victoria? Who knows? I have a feeling Maya will come haunting us afterwards. I have a feeling Maya would come and attack us afterwards. We allowed Winnie to die, so Maya takes it out on us. I have no idea. I'm so torn. I want to pick Victoria because Victoria is the least like picked. Like obviously most people are gonna go with Winnie, so why not pick Victoria so we can see what happens? But I just don't know. Everyone's gonna pick Winnie. Should I be the one? Should I be the one to take the bullet and pick Victoria? Serge says do the do. Like everyone's saying do it. Are we picking Victoria? Just to fucking see what happens? I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it more. But how is Maya supposed to cope without her? She's probably gonna haunt us. She's probably gonna attack us. She's probably gonna Maya will probably turn into Dr. Crow. Oh, if Winnie's not there, Maya's turning into fucking Dr. Crow. It has to be right. She's gonna end up being Dr. Crow. She's gonna be the predecessor. This man said, "Fuck ethics. I'm going for content." You damn right, Preston. When have I not went for content? I've never been a very ethical person. Look, thanks for taking sides. You're right. Victoria probably has a family. Look, Look, thanks for taking sides, Zoe. Like, I'm going full degenerate on it. Like, I feel like the entire game I've been like super supportive, super like helpful, and now I'm going full degenerate. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Like I said, if I were you, I wouldn't know what to do at all. Tongue Tied, you should take a few minutes now. What Crow is asking you to do is disgusting and inhumane. Now, it's time to consider all options. None of us want to be in your shoes right now. If there's anything we can do, please reach out, Tongue Tied. You can make the decision for me. That's what you can do. Thank you, I will. Can you make the Can you make the decision for me? That's what I want you to do. Look, you make the decision for me. Figure it out. Look, I'm gonna go take a nap. You make the decision. You let me know in a couple minutes. Serge says, sorry, Wynn's gotta go. He's gotta go. Preston's never trusted Zoe. Granted, still on episode 3. Right? I like Zoe. I dig it. You can't Luz is like, nah, you can't ask us to do that. Look, you're asking me to do it. Why can't I ask you to do it? I'm sorry that Crow put you in this position, but I'm afraid now it's up to you alone. All right, fine. Investigators. Tongue Tied, Wolf just filled me in on all the details. Yeah? So what do you have to say? Helmet's probably going to say, you need to save Victoria. So we got Zoe saying save Winnie. We got Helmet saying save Victoria. I don't know what to do. Is there a way to let them both die? And that I mean, that's the only fair thing, right? That's the only fair thing to do. In the sign, I didn't choose. In the sign, I did not choose, and we saw what happened when you don't choose. You could either choose to save um, Kruger or uh, um, Kiara. I think I always called her Sierra, but I think I called her wrong. It was either Kruger or Kiara. You could save one or the other, or you could not decide, and then the killer eventually killed one of them. And we didn't decide. We left it up to the killer. So we just, Cedric got lucky that his little girlfriend survived. Forcing someone to make a decision like this is absolutely vicious. Just like Kiara, Professor Kruger, right? Oh my goodness. At the time, yes, but that doesn't matter right now. We now need to carefully plan the next steps. I sit here and talk to you guys, and I go back and forth. I'm just writing the script form. I'm just writing the script. But no, it's definitely just like the Kiara and Kruger scenario. What are you supposed to? What are we supposed to plan in a situation like this? What do you suggest? Let's see what Strasser suggests. I know Strasser's going to say, "Look, you should save the cop," but he's going to say save Victoria. Now listen to me carefully. I'm still in this doll force with my team. Things have happened, though. Some of the colleagues I actually trust have been acting strangely. They've been whispering, overlooking potential clues, and watching me. It's somewhat alarming, and my instincts tell me something is wrong. Ooh, he's got cronies on his investigation. Is Victoria a crony? Ooh, Victoria's a crony. We about to save the. That's not good. We about to save the crony. I don't know if we. Oh, what do we do? He's got cronies in his investigation. What are you trying to say? You think that even your team is infiltrated? What does this have to do with my decision? What does this have to do with my? He'll explain it. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he's going to explain it regardless. It affects my options after your decision. I don't think I can trust all of them unconditionally any longer. Normally, I could have split up my team to investigate key locations. Now it's just Vic and me. Oh, so he's saying that the only person he can trust is Victoria. So yeah, he's saying that he's like, yeah, we need to trust Victoria. It's the only person I can trust. It's the only person that's still that I know for a fact that's not crony. Now it's just Vic and me, or maybe soon only me. I really don't want to steer your decision in any direction, but Victoria is like a daughter to me. Her father is an old colleague of mine. However, he was seriously injured during an operation. A knife cut through his spinal cord. Oh, that's terrible. Since then, Victoria has been working day and night to become a great police officer. She cares for her father and wants to make him proud. How can I face him and tell him that his little girl is dead? That's tough. That's tough, Helmet. But you're going to have to probably figure it out, maybe. April, been a member for 9 months. I appreciate that, April. Thank you for being a member of the channel for so long, for 9 months. It's a long time. April says, just pick Victoria and let's get a move on. Probably going to pick Victoria. We got to figure it out. We got to find out. That's enough now, Helmet. Winnie has family too. Don't make it any harder for Tongue-Tied than it already is. I just don't know what to do. Thank you, Wolf. I will take that into account. Look, I'm just gonna go. I just don't know what to do. Use their shout out to tell you to move the F on. Bullet squad in full force. All right, Crow. Your time is up, tongue-tied. You must decide now. Who is incurable? Who shall live and who shall die? Who is closer to you? Well, obviously, Winnie is closer to me. Who means more to you? Obviously, Winnie means more to me. I want to save Victoria. Obviously, Winnie's closer to me, and obviously, Winnie means more to me. That's why we are going to save Victoria. And it doesn't even give us an option to say, I'm not choosing. It literally says, save Victoria or save Winnie. That's it. I don't know what to do. All right, 3, 2, 1. I can't look back now. I can't look back now. We did it. We're safe. I want to save Victoria. You care more about Victoria? Nope. Well then. Oh, let's go. Oh no. Oh, Victoria's got a video. Why is the oxygen level so low? We saved her. Why is the oxygen level so low? But please let Winnie go too. We'll be on our way right away. What if we don't get there in time? Well then she dies, obviously. So we have to get there in time. And April says, "Oh shit, he actually did it." I'm telling you, we're going full degenerate. Oh, look, can you just let Winnie go too? Like, why not? Like, I gotta shoot my shot. Like, gotta see if I'll let Winnie go. Like, maybe he will, maybe he won't. Oh no. Tongue-tied has made a decision. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Everyone's gonna hate me. We have the coordinates to save Victoria. You just, they are gonna hate me. You chose to save Victoria, tongue-tied. It must have been so hard for you to make that decision. How on earth did you do it? And why Victoria? Oh, I don't know what to say. So I'm gonna read chat instead. Steph says I'm heading to bed. It's been fun. I'll watch the replay tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Stephanie Hill, thank you so much for being a part of this stream. Thank you. You have a great rest of your night and sleep well. It was awesome to have you here, Steph. Serge says, I mean, if they wanted you to save Winnie, they should have done it. Sheesh, beggars can't be choosers, right? Right. I asked them to make the decision for me, and they said no. So I chose Victoria. They could have easily said, okay, I'll make that decision, and said Winnie, and then I would have saved Winnie. Probably not, but I saved. So I saved Victoria. All right. I had to pick someone. I think Victoria will be important in the fight against Crow. I kind of have a closer bond with Victoria. I don't in any way. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I just don't want to talk about it, but I think Victoria is going to help us. That is true. Victoria is going to help us probably more than Winnie will in our search for Crow. That's 100% true. It almost seems like Winnie kind of gave up. Well, for good reason. Don't get me wrong. Like, she gave up for good reason for her sister, but we all have objectives that we need to complete, and mine is catching Dr. Crow, and Victoria's going to catch Dr. Crow. That's so heartless. That's so degenerate. It's ridiculous. So was very thoughtful, matter-of-fact decision. Are the police already on their way to rescue Victoria? And what about Winnie? We can't just leave leave her to her fate, can we? Listen up, guys. I will give Helmet the coordinates in a minute, but since he and his team are in the Doll Forest now, I'm afraid they won't make it in time. You can't know that. Can someone else go there instead? Anyone with the coordinates can go there? Woo, Tim.
I'm going to save her, guys.
Oh,
I know myself
damn champion.
how incredibly scary that can be, and no one deserves that. No one. You can count on me.
What an absolute champion. What an absolute champion, Tim. Look, you're damn champion. What a hero. Tim's got a hero complex. I know he does. I know he's got a he's constantly the hero. He's constantly saving people. Dude, you shouldn't do this alone. I can come with you. No, fuck that, Anna. You're not. No way. We are not letting Anna go with Tim. 100% no. 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 Big time no. 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 Of course, Anna. Okay, of course. If you want me to, of course. We made a great team when we rescued Lucy too. Besides, we should have been. We should be the closest to the coordinates. No. Hard no. Hard no. Burn says, I can join you as well. Thanks, Burn, but I think we're faster when it's just us two. I'll leave right away. Meet you at your place, Anna. Roxy says, be careful. Crow and Oni could still be lurking around. We will, but Victoria's life is more important now. Hard no. Zoe says, what do we do to save Winnie? We cannot let her suffocate in this coffin. I'm going to try to hack into her phone, even if the chances are slim. Maybe we can save them both. That's what I'm talking about. We got to do it. We have to. Can I help you somehow? Crow will never allow that. Look, I've got to be able to help somehow. I've got to be able to. That's what we need. I need it. I'll text you in a second, tongue-tied. Beautiful. That's what we're going for. There he is. Well, this is Helmet. Tongue-tied. I know I shouldn't be saying this, but I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. You have chosen Victoria. Or that you've chose Victoria. Look, I didn't do it for you, Helmet. It was the hardest decision of my life. Let's hope we save her in time. Look, let's hope we save her in time. You better hope so. They both might dying. They both might end up dying. I know I've rarely been so tense. Thanks also to Tim and Anna for driving straight off to rescue Vic. I left my team under a pretext. What do you mean you left under a pretext? I will now also make my way to the coordinates. I need a bit longer, however. So you just left your team that you can't trust by themselves so you can go to the coordinates. Tongue-tied, whatever the outcome of the situation, whatever happens to Winnie, don't blame yourself. Crow is the only one who is to blame. I know, and I hate him for it. Still, I sent Winnie to her death. I don't quite comprehend it. Look, I know, and I hate him for it. Crow sucks. Crow sucks. I hate Crow for it. Wolf says, we can't give up on Winnie now. I'm in the process of locating her phone. I'll get back to you on this in the other group chat. Tongue-tied. Helmet says, sounds like a good plan. I'll head to the coordinates straight away. We should keep each other updated. Kalai, welcome to the stream, Kalai. Kalai says, let's hope the decision doesn't hurt you in the back or hit you in the back. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. I think saving Victoria might. I'm just making myself feel better about it, but I think saving Victoria might be the best course to go. I think we're absolute geniuses for doing it. Not degenerates, but geniuses. Quick, Tongue-Tied. Clara and Shadow know about everything, but now I need your help locating Winnie's phone. Let's do it. I'm on it. I'm so ready. I didn't even read the other comments or responses. I was just ready. And because I've got unlimited Bix. Skip the hacking. Let's do it. Go straight to it. Serge agrees. Big brain moves only. Yep. Big, ripply, big brain moves. No smooth brain. No smooth brain in anything. Kalai says, hi, Tongue-Tied. Hope you're doing well, bro. Look, Kalai, never had a bad day in my life. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing well as I hope I hope you're doing well as well, Kalai. No smooth brain. Definitely no smooth. Just the big brain. Not the big Marble, not the big bra, but that's not a bra on top of that's not a bra on the head. It's a big brain. It's not a bra. It's the big brain. It's not a bra. So we have Whitney's coordinates. That's good. We're pretty good at this now. Does this mean that we can save both of them? It's strange that Crow is so good. Does this mean that we can save both of them? I think it's a possibility, and I think we might get it. It's a brain. I hope so. I'll get straight away. I'll get going straight away. Hopefully, I get there in time. Wolf, I will go with you. It's much too dangerous on your own. I'll be with you in a few minutes. Then we'll go together. No, Clara. Oh no, I was like, he was talking to Shadow, not Clara. No, Clara wanted to come along too, but you have to be on standby in case Tongue-Tied or I need your support. And Shadow, please keep an eye on the strangers group in case Tim and Anna need your help. I'm not at all comfortable with you driving alone. Would really be better if you were on call, Shadow. I'm not all comfortable with you driving alone. Would really be better if you're look. I think Wolf's right. I think it's better if Shadow's on call. She can be on standby. She can help us on the back end with the hacking and information. I think that's a good way. I think it's way too risky, all right? But be careful, Wolf. We have no other choice. I'm on my way now. All right, they're on their way. We got this. Double teacup. It's a teacup. It's a double teacup. I like it. Preston. A double teacup. What would that even look like? What would a double teacup look like? That would. I don't know. Do I have the drool emoji? There you go. The double teacup. Oh, Thomas. Let's see what brilliant information Thomas has for us. I can't believe this. My suspicions seem to be proving true. Yeah, we'll be the judge of that. What are you gonna say? Just tell me. Just come on, shoot. What were you gonna say? My colleagues and I still have to double check one thing first. If he tells me he's not going to tell me anything, if he says he's not going to tell me anything because they have to check on something, I'm going to lose my shit. Here he comes. I'll get back to you once I'm back home and we... Useless. What? Why even say anything to me? At least give me a hint. Give me something that makes it worth the time. right, Tim. What do you got? What do you got for me, Tim?
So, guys, we've arrived at the location, and I have a pretty bad feeling about this place. Seems to be some kind of old cemetery. We'll get back to you.
That's sus. Anna is still super. I don't trust Anna. I don't. No time now. I'll talk to you later. Fuck off, Thomas. He buried her in a cemetery. How grim. True. Crow's a psychopath. What do you expect? Actually, it's quite fitting. Hurry up. We don't know how much time, how much air she has. I do want to say Crow's a psychopath. What do you expect? But like, I think we just need to hurry up. I don't think they have much air left. And it says we're doing what we can. Roxy's saying, "Are you there alone? Or are you alone there? I haven't seen anyone but us. The cemetery is very isolated too, and there aren't many graves. We'll let you know when we've rescued her. We got to focus now. Talk to you later. Hopefully they'll be in touch soon. I've never felt this helpless. I'm also pretty devastated right now. Tim and Anna. Look, Tim and Anna, I don't trust Anna, but I trust Tim. I think Tim's got this. Right. If anyone is reliable, it's those two. Well, Burns. Anna's not really reliable. She was a traitor. So I don't know how much her being reliable is going to be. I don't think that's accurate. Guys, Tongue-Tied and I were able to locate Winnie's cell phone. That's great news. You're the best, Wolf. Look, I'm the one that spent the Bix that I have an unlimited amount for to skip the hacking. Aren't I the best? I'm pretty amazing too. All right, we got the coordinates in a moment. Only a few more meters. Weird. Back in a sec. What the hell's happening? What's weird, Wolf? The hell's weird? Wolf always takes the credit. He sure does. Damn credit hog. Wolf is offline. Great. Wolf's online. Lucy! Hi, Lucy! I need someone to talk to. Oh, I'm here for you, Lucy. Of course I am here for you. I think one of those was, what is it this time? It's like, oh dear, what is it this time? What do you want now, Lucy? That's nice. You know, it's just so stressful that we're stuck in a dead end right now. Not really. Don't get too worked up about it. I mean, it's not really a dead end. I feel like well, I don't know if it's a dead end or not. If they're dead, then I guess it'd end up being a dead end. If we don't get to them in time, it's a dead end. Think about it. We know Crow is a woman. Her initials are TB. Well, we don't know if her initials are TB. She sees herself as an enemy of the world, and the 7 deadly sins have a meaning for her. We know she worked with Anna, and even the police are after Crow. Anyway, despite all the info, we're going around in circles. I mean, are we though? I feel like we're getting closer. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just delusional. We found out a lot in a short time. We had. Look, I feel like we found out a ton of information in this short time. Sure, I'm not saying anything against that, but what now? Tim narrowly escaped, and now Crow has Winnie and Victoria. I'm sure. We're about to uncover Crow's true identity and finally bring her down. I'm sure about that too, but you seem very pessimistic about everything, Lucy. What exactly at this point we seem to be stuck, but exactly at this point we seem to be stuck. I'm guessing Dr. Crow is we gotta guess Dr. Crow. Definitely a girl. Last chance. You can still change your guess one last time for 50 bics. Do we change it from Clara? I'm gonna click change just because it doesn't cost anything anyways. But we can scroll through and figure it out, right? It's definitely not. Is it Shadow? Is Shadow Crow? I painted a pretty good picture of Shadow being Crow, I think. I did. All right, let's go from the beginning. Let's get all the way to the burned. We know it's not burned. It's a girl. We're going with a girl. Whether you like it or not, we're going girl. It's not burned. Anna? Is it Anna? And we already know that Anna is the traitor. So it's not Anna. Anna's not Crow because Anna was the traitor. It's not Julius because it's not. Is it Valentine? Is this the longest con of the entire game? The entire time it ended up being Valentine? I mean, maybe it's the long game. Serge has been playing the long game. It's been him the whole time. I mean, it's definitely not. There's no freaking way. I couldn't pick. I would never pick Valentine. Roxy, the ditzy girl, the girl that makes it seem like she knows nothing at all. Is that just a ploy? Is that a ploy to lead us in the wrong direction? To think that Roxy could never have the mental capacity to be Dr. Crow? Could Roxy potentially be Dr. Crow? I don't know. The only thing that I can think of, if I'm actually trying to think about it and actually trying to be serious about it, everyone received their dolls in ways of actually receiving them. Lucy, somebody knocked on her door and left a package. Julius, they broke into his car and left it in the car. Tim's was the scarecrow that he found out in the yard. Burned was a voodoo doll that he found out in the yard, I think, in his garden, I think it was. Lucy's doll was in the basement? I thought... Anna. Anna's doll was the one that was knocked on the door. I think it was Anna, right? Did Lucy ever... Lucy's was... Wasn't Lucy's dropped off at her house? But that was when Lucy received her doll at the same time that she was kidnapped, right? Is that what happened? When Lucy received her doll, she was kidnapped immediately. Right? She thought her ex was in the basement. And that was when she received her doll. She received her doll at the same exact time that she was kidnapped. That's correct, right? So I can understand how Lucy would have gotten her doll in her house at the same exact time that she was kidnapped. Okay, fair enough. However, Roxy had a doll under her bed with the 7 deadly sins in the eggs of the spider doll. Technically, the only person other than Lucy, even though, Lucy was kidnapped right away. So, yes, Lucy did find her doll in the house, but Dr. Crow was actively in the house with Lucy and kidnapped her right away when she gave Lucy the doll. The only person that had a doll in their house was Roxy without Dr. Crow actively being in the house. You want to know why? Because freaking Roxy's Dr. Crow and she put it in her own house. I don't know if that's... I just messed up the camera, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's the picture I'm painting. JK can give me a doll any day. He's still my fave. Look, I'll take a doll. I'll take a. I let me get my hands on Charlie. Like I need to get my hands on Charlie. That's for sure, for sure. But look, Roxy was the only one that got a doll in her house without getting kidnapped. Like there was just, and how long was that doll in her house for? Everyone else was getting their dolls as the time went on. Roxy was the only one that just had a random doll hanging out under her bed the entire time. I think that's super sus. And then is this like the long con game of like I'm too ditzy and too dumb to actually be the mastermind? It might be a misdirection. That might be the biggest misdirection. Roxy might actually be Dr. Crow. Hmm. Let's let's think about it. Let's go forward. Lucy. I can't see Lucy being Dr. Crow. Lucy went through a healing. I think anyone that went through a healing is probably not Dr. Crow either. Serge, let me know, Serge, what you think. What do you think about my theory about Roxy? I'm starting to lean towards Roxy now. Wolf, we know it's not Wolf. Shadow? I had a pretty good theory about Shadow too. You know, Shadow got out of that burning fire, and an innocent bystander that was coming to Shadow's rescue was pushed into the fire by Shadow, and then Shadow was Dr. Crow the whole time. I mean, it's possible, right? Why was JK watching Roxy under her bed anyway? We don't know. We don't know how. That's the other thing. Like, we don't know if JK was delivering the dolls or if it was Dr. Crow. It might have been a combination of both. It could have been JK and Dr. Crow delivering the dolls. We do know that Dr. Crow delivered Lucy's doll because Dr. Crow kidnapped Lucy. We don't know how long Roxy's doll was under her bed. We don't. It could have been there for a day. It could have been there for a week. It could have been, it might not have never been under her bed because she's Dr. Crow and she just had it sitting on her countertop. I don't know. She had it sitting on her side night table and picked out the perfect time to figure out when to pull it out from under her bed. I don't know. Roxy's starting to sound super sus to me, but Shadow, maybe. I don't think it's Shadow. Wolf trusts Shadow. I kind of trust Shadow. We know not Tim. Clara, I've been sus on Clara the entire time. The entire time I've been sus on Clara. Serge says that Shadow could be the best actor in the whole bunch, throwing suspicion all over the place. Could be. My thing about Clara is I still don't understand how she escaped. However, if Shadow was telling the truth about how Shadow was playing as an underground agent or whatever, like a undercover agent, then Shadow could have helped Clara escape without Clara knowing that Shadow helped her escape. So I get that. That is possible. Which means that neither Clara nor Shadow would be Dr. Crow. Because Clara would not know when to chain herself up so that Shadow could save her, and vice versa. I mean, so I don't know if that makes too much sense. I feel like Clara and Shadow are both. Which is hard for me to say because I've sussed Clara from like day one. Even so, I did an Instagram post earlier today about this live stream, and Selena, the actress that plays Clara, messaged on the post like talking about like this is going to be I don't know, like bittersweet, or like it's sad that it's coming to an end or whatever it is, or that it's going to be great, or I don't know. She said something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I I agreed with her as if J.K. Knight was talking to Dr. Crow. I said something like, "Indeed, it is, Master," or something like that, just like how J.K. would say to Dr. Crow, because I was so sus on Clara the entire time. But now I'm starting to think maybe it's not Clara. Winnie's currently, according to us, I mean, according to what we've been going through, Winnie's practically in a coffin right now. she's she's in a coffin about to be buried alive. So I have a feeling it's not Winnie. And why would Winnie put her own sister Maya through that crazy, crazy healing? It's definitely not, I can't see it being Winnie. Victoria, another one that's basically in a coffin right now and potentially gonna die. And we know that Crow never healed or never put anyone through the healing that he was working with. We don't know of any crony that went through the healing. We don't know of Anna ever going through the healing. Like Anna was the traitor and never went through a healing. So I can't see Victoria or Winnie being Crow. Helmet's not Helmet, not Thomas. Thomas is useless, but it's not Thomas. Lisa, the future ex-wife Lisa. It can't be Lisa, right? She beat Dr. Crow's chess machine. If Dr. Crow was Lisa, then he wouldn't have beat the chess machine, the computer. And then there's Zoe. And I can't say it's Zoe. There's no way that it's Zoe, and that's based off of, in my opinion, game mechanics. So because if it was Zoe, if they're pushing that it's a girl, then it couldn't be Zoe, because then it would also have to be Andreas. And that's just game mechanics. There's no other theory behind it. So what do we go through? Serge, do you agree with Roxy? I don't think I want to go with Claire. This is the first time I've ever changed my answer, and I think it's the long con with Roxy. And Maribel, thank you so much for the member chat. I appreciate that, Maribel. Maribel's been a member for 15 freaking months. What an absolute champion. The longest running member of the channel, Maribel, for 15 months, says, make your choice, tongue-tied. She is pushing for me to make that choice. I think I'm going with Roxy. Serge says Roxy. We're going with Roxy. We're going to make our guess. It's the first time we've ever changed it to Roxy. We went with Roxy. We're going with Roxy. We shall see. Hopefully that was not the wrong choice. It's probably freaking Clara. It's probably Clara, and I just ruined it I just ruined the entire thing. Tim, Anna, are you okay? Roxy. Sus, Roxy. Julius, how about you, Wolf? Of course Julius would ask for Wolf. Oh, Tim's reaching out.
This is such a creepy, freaking cemetery. It's like a maze. Everything looks the same. I don't know if I've been here before or not.
Tim, I think I found the grave.
Oh, God. Guys, please keep your fingers crossed. We'll get back to you in a minute.
I think I found the grave. Oh, God. Why is nobody sus on Hira? Well, Hira wasn't an option for us to pick for Dr. Crow. If it was an option, I probably would have picked Hira, because she's super sus. Hira's super sus. Just try to hurry up. We don't know how much air she has left. Shit, guys. I really thought I had the other location too, but... Oh, it's an It doll. What does that say? A last hack from hole in great distress, but even this one does not change her death. Is that what that... it was hard for me to read that. Crow must have known what was up too. Which means that Crow is still in our chat. Crow's still in our group chat. Oh. There's no way I won't be able to scroll up high enough for it. When we did that hack, and then Roxy said that's so great with the stars for the eyes emoji, maybe it is Roxy, because she was like, "Oh, that's great, you figured it out." Psych, idiot! I put a doll there. Make sure it's not a trap. I was hoping so much that we could save both of them. And we must trust Tim and Anna. Look, I really was hoping that we would save both of them. But clearly, we can't. It's Tim again. Hopefully Tim found Victoria.
I don't understand. I thought we were saving Victoria, but Winnie is in that coffin.
No!
Anyway, we'll get her to safety for now, and then we'll get back to you.
Thank you for saving me.
No way! No, we picked Victoria. Oh no. Fucking rude. But I chose Victoria. Crow would take out the person that means more to you. Save probably meant kill. What a dick. We don't get either. Wait, but I actually chose Victoria. We don't get it either. Here comes Detective Strasser. We'll get back to you in a minute. I want to talk with the the authors chat. Let's go. I want to talk to the authors. That's not what I You got damn Tim, you got some explaining to do. What the hell? Tongue tie got jammed. You got some explaining to do, Tim.
Oh boy, am I glad to hear from you. It was not supposed to happen that way at all. Please, you have to believe me. I have no clue what the hell is going on. Daniel, I got the player on the phone. It wasn't you either, was it?
No, I don't know. It wasn't me.
See, it wasn't him as well. I have no idea what's going on. There's something wrong with the app.
Well, did you ask Daniel? You asked Daniel. Did you ask Daniel? What about Karsten? Did you add this bit? What'd you do, Karsten? I'm busy working on orphans. You've got to be kidding me. You're saying that the game's got a mind of its own? It's doing things on its own? So you're telling me you didn't plan it this way? Yeah, right. The game magically changed its story. Look, is that what you're actually telling me? That you didn't plan this? Find that hard to believe, Tim. What the hell? I swear we have nothing to do with it. I don't know if I should believe. Oh, the game's freaking out. Why was it glitching out? What the hell is that? It's Dr. Crow. What the hell? Oh, fuck you! Not scared. You almost got me. It didn't. Dr. Crow. Interesting. What the hell? Look, it didn't actually get me. It didn't I wasn't scared. I wasn't. I don't even think I flinched. The hell's happening? Why is Crow in the author's chat? It doesn't make any sense. So you're responsible for my story. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, this is the point where I'll turn my attention back to orphans. Have fun with the freak. Have fun with the beak freak. That's all total bullshit. How can you be here, Crow? None of us are writing this right now. It doesn't matter. Your stories lack drama, catastrophes. I couldn't let the rescue of Winnie and Victoria happen so easily. Everything always goes smoothly for you. It was time for a setback. Can I call him a beak freak again? Uh, Daniel, Tim, can you please stop him? This is my story, not yours. I'm getting a little. Look, it's not your story, Crow. It's my story. It's my story, not yours. No. No. No more ridiculous rescues. No more funny authors' chats. No more Daniel, Tim, Joel, and Karsten. I will now show you how to write a masterpiece. Dr. Crow just banned the authors from the game. From now on, no one is safe. The lives of all characters can now end because of one wrong decision. This is true art. None of these third-class authors will interfere with me. That's like they could all die. Are we sure? Are you sure? Like it's done. It's done. Oh no. Rip Victoria. That's so sad. Victoria's gone. But I chose Victoria. I wanted to save her. That's not fair. It's not. You don't do that. It's not fair. Look, I chose to save her. Like you're not playing by your own rules, Crow. You will soon understand, Tongue-Tied. I never said the person you choose would survive. I only said you choose the person who means more to you in order to break the tainted bond with that person. Okay, rude. What are you talking about? You were planning to kill the person I chose from the very beginning then. Yeah, I mean that's basically what he was saying, right? Bonds with other people make us weak. It's what makes you weak. Your bond with Victoria was stronger than your bond with Winnie. This is why she had to be destroyed. And deep down, you know I'm right. You wanted exactly this to happen. Finally, you're freed from this tainted bond. Don't be afraid. I will free you from the other bonds as well. Oh, so he's just like, I'm going to kill everybody, so you'll be free from everybody. You won't have to worry about them anymore because they'll be dead. Look, yeah, I'm going to call him a maniac. I wanted to call him a beak freak, but they won't let me. I'll call him a maniac instead. Tongue-tied, don't pay attention to this, to what this lunatic is telling you. Lucy says, exactly. Anna, if I hadn't bonded with all of you, I would still be full of hate and sadness. Burned, you are not to blame. Absolutely right. We are with you to the end, Tongue-tied. Word. Julius, word. Like, I'm here for you guys. Word. We got Strasser. It's hard for me to find the right words. Vic's death feels like a stab in the heart. Makes me wonder what would happen now if we chose Winnie. I mean, then Victoria would be alive, but then, like, how does that affect the story going forward? Julius killing the mood again. Vic would not have wanted that. I can't waste time grieving now. Vic would not have wanted that. Oh, I have to I'm just reading these backwards. So I have to remain professional, though. I can't waste time grieving now. Vic would not have wanted that. Vic didn't deserve to die. You said you don't have to act strong, Mr. Strasser. I'm incredible. Look, Vic didn't have to die. She didn't. Victoria didn't have to die. No, she did not. Crow won't get away with this. We've followed the rules long enough. No more meetings and orders. I will hunt this doctor. Mr. Strasser, you need to calm down. This can also backfire on you. Look, Crow's gonna pay. He's gonna pay for this. 100%. 100% gonna pay for it. And I swore to myself I would protect my family. Victoria's death will not go unpunished. I promise you that. Winnie. You're lucky, Winnie. Technically, you shouldn't really be talking to me right now. Tongue-tied. Winnie, thank God. You're welcome, Zoe, by the way. I saved Winnie. I chose to save Winnie, Zoe. I chose to save your friend. Like, that was my choice to begin with. I knew that Crow was going to kill the person I chose. That's why I chose Victoria, because I wanted to save Winnie. That's exactly what I did. I did that on purpose. I knew from the start that that was going to be the case. And so, Zoe, we can be together forever now because I didn't go against your wishes. How are you, Winnie? Did you get your breath back? It's just like, I know you didn't pick me. I can't even comprehend how narrowly I just escaped death. Tim and Anna told me what a cruel choice you were faced with and that Victoria didn't make it. Oh, did they tell her? Did they tell her that I didn't pick her? My God, thank you so much for choosing. They did. They told her that I picked her. This is great. I can live with this lie. To be honest, I actually chose to save. The one time I'm gonna say nothing. The real homies. They kept that live for me. That's awesome. I didn't say anything. I'm keeping that. I'm taking that to the grave with me. It was hard as fuck. Right, President? Hard as hell. Crow finally has to be stopped. And look, Zoe's just like, yeah, you know what? We got to stop him. Like, Zoe's not even going to throw me under the bus. That's awesome. How did Crow manage to kidnap you? Oh, it's a premium content option. How did Crow manage to kidnap you, Winnie? About said Zoe. It was so terrible. It was only a few blocks from the subway station to my place. It was dark outside already. The streetlights have not been working properly here for weeks. Anyway, I was clutching my pepper spray tightly. I've carried it with me ever since Crow came into my life. While I was walking, I suddenly heard footsteps, and there was this noise. It was coming closer. Then, in a dark side street, I spotted the silhouette of two people. How scary. Yes, this is... then it all happened at once. Two masked people rushed at me, pulled me to the ground. I didn't even get to use my pepper spray. They pressed a damp cloth to my face. Next thing I knew, I woke up in the coffin. Yikes. They freaking chloroformed the hell out of her. Sounds horrible. Damn those bastards. We shouldn't have left you alone. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't have left her alone. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Tongue-tied, we should give Winnie some time to catch her breath. Wrong choice of words, Zoe. Seeing how she literally almost suffocated in a coffin. It's okay. The detective wants to talk to me again, though. I'll get back to you later. Anna, the traitor herself, says, "Hi there. The timing could hardly be more inappropriate. I have a confession to." Of course, you have another confession to make, Anna. You kept something else from us? You know more about Crow than you've told us. Look, I don't want to give her a smiley face when I say I'm listening. I don't know. Look, you're still keeping shit from us, Anna? Well, Michelle, welcome to the stream, Michelle. Oh dear, no, it's about something completely different. Well, I'm sitting alone in the car. Tim has to get gas. Before we stop at the gas station, he told me he's fallen in love with. Oh, Tim and Anna, they be fucking tonight. They going hard. Now this is unexpected. It's not unexpected at all. Do you feel the same way, Anna? Honestly, a person just died. Look, let's ask her if she feels the same way. Like, do you feel the same way about it? Like, I need to know. It's so difficult. Such awful things have been happening, but it was important to Tim to confess his feelings to me now. He said that we can't know what else is coming our way, and he wanted to tell me in person. And it's important to me to tell you about it now. Like, why is it important for Anna to tell me? You know, I like Tim a lot, but I also developed feelings for someone else in the last few days. Oh, she loves us. She wants us. You know what, Tim? Sorry, but, there can only be one. And I'm trying to rack up the future ex-wives and just gonna have to do it. Gonna have to. You know what? I don't blame her. I don't blame her. I mean, I don't blame Anna for falling in love with me. I'm the only one that didn't have something to do with her parents' death. I mean, so it makes sense. It makes sense. She's fallen for me. I'm sorry, but I don't have the same feelings for you. I feel the same way. Oh, you know, Anna, in the last few seconds that we've been talking, I've been through a lot in the last couple seconds, and I've learned a lot about myself, Anna, and I've learned a lot about you. And I just want to tell you, Anna, that your growth from hating the group to now working with the group, it really means a lot. And I love how you've gone through that and how you've become better yourself. And I feel the same way about you, Anna. You've already. Oh, shit. You've already expressed your interest in Zoe and now want to play both sides. You have to decide for one of the two. Why can't I? Like. Damn, they literally just said tongue tied, don't be a whore. You have to pick one. Oh, they did. They did call me out. They called me out hard, and I'm live. Like, if I wasn't live streaming this, I probably could have just edited this out, but I'm live streaming, and now everybody knows that I'm just trying to get with everybody. Like, I'm just showing love interests all across the board. Like, why not? The more the merrier. Like, so I got to pick one or the other. I feel the same way about you, Anna. I'm sorry. I would like to give Zoe a try. Man, I really now I don't know what to do. I think I'm still Team Zoe. Like, if I have to choose one, I think I'm going Team Zoe, cuz Tim. Look, Tim's my boy, and let me let me backtrack on everything that I just said. Tim's my boy. I wouldn't take anything from Tim. Um, Tim called dibs first. I called dibs on Zoe a long time ago, and then Tim called dibs on Anna. I'm gonna respect that. So I think I want to try to give Zoe a try. I think I'm look, it is what it is. Make sure you tell him he was her second choice. Yeah, I might. I'm gonna have. I mean, that would just me being honest. That's just me being truthful to Tim. Like, yo, Tim, maybe you might want to explore other options because you weren't even her first choice. Maybe you should make her your second or third choice. I mean, you weren't her first choice. Maybe you should explore around. Zoe knew. Okay, I get it. Thanks for being honest. It hurts a little, but then I guess I need to figure out what I feel for Tim. He means a lot to me, but he doesn't deserve to be just the second choice. The second choice. Let's get our focus back on Crow now. Forget about this whole thing. There's no way I'm going to forget about any of it. Tongue tied. What's going on, Zoe? Zoe's about to be like, I don't think I like you. I'm about to lose both of them. I tried to get both of them, and now I'm gonna lose both of them. Tongue tied. I just talked to Winnie on the phone. She's back with Maya in a minute. I'm so happy she's alive. To be honest, I can't wait until it's finally all behind us, and we finally get to know each other better. Oh, she loves me. She wants tongue tied all for herself. Yes, I look forward to that too, Zoe. 100%. I never once wavered from Zoe. I was only trying to add to the Zoe. Let's see what Oni's saying.
Tim, Dr. Crow, and you are united in your arrogance. First I will kill Tim, and then I will kill you. It may not happen today, it may not happen tomorrow,
Why me?
but it will happen.
Why me? What did I do? What do you want from me? Leave our group alone already. Don't listen to Crow. You don't have to do this. Ooh, should we? We need to talk to Oni about JK, not about Crow. But look, you don't have to do this, Oni. Let's see if we can tug on some heartstrings for the Oni. It's like looking in a mirror. Two Onis staring at each other. When I accept a job, I finish it. Tim will die, and after that, I'll dedicate myself to you. You're not what Crow sees in you. I know that JK is still alive only because of you. Your foolish overconfidence disgusts me. JK is my brother, but he's unpredictable. He's obsessed with Crow's vision. Even after this attempted murder, he will remain faithful to her. He will keep chasing you, just like I will. So even even Oni knows that Crow's a girl. Makes me wonder if Oni knows who Crow actually is. So now I'm gonna have JK and Oni chasing me. Interesting. What does Crow see in me? What do you mean? What is JK planning to do? You're just as crazy as your brother. You're just as psychotic as your brother. But what? I'm curious as to what JK is planning to do. What the hell? What the hell does that mean? You'll find out sooner than you'd like. You sure about that? Strangers. Send the clip over to the strangers group. Guys, Oni got in touch again. He's still after us. He's still trying to get us. Gorgeous says Oni is pretty sexy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So Roxy says, "Oh my God, Tim or Anna is he'll never leave us alone." Burn says, "Sounds to me like he has a bone to pick with Crow as well, especially with Tim and Tongue Tied." Thanks, Julius. Yeah, he doesn't like either one of us. He doesn't like Tim. He doesn't like Crow. He doesn't like me. But why doesn't he go after Crow? Why does he got to go from Tim to me? Like, put a little buffer in between us. Go after Crow. Give me some time to prepare. Burn, you think Oni is going against Crow? Do you enjoy being such a jerk, Julie? Look, do you think Oni's going against Crow? That would be interesting. Day, you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Burns says, well, maybe not exactly. Oni seems obsessed with completing his jobs, but he's definitely unpredictable and ruthless. Guys, I know it's hard. Victoria just died. But before we move on to the next psycho and let him drive us crazy too, we should solve our little problem with the doctor. Comes from Lucy. I didn't see Burns said. He said something about, you're right, at some point we need to, I don't know. He said something.
Hey, it's me again. Just a quick question. I noticed that Thomas has been kind of quiet in the group chat, and he hasn't replied to any of my texts either. Has he contacted you, or do you know what's going on? I'm getting a bit worried.
Yeah, he's contacted me and said absolutely fuck all. Like he's not said shit. He's been useless. I don't know what you see in Tom. But he says, "Hey, I got this lead. Can't tell you what the lead is, but I'm gonna go do that." And then he comes back and says, "Hey, some information that came up actually, falls in place with what I was thinking, but I can't tell you what it is." And then he disappears again. I have no idea what Thomas is doing or what is going on with him. I just don't know. He's following up on some major lead, but he won't tell me anything about it. He won't tell me what it is at all. A lead? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any more details either. I guess he has a hunch on who Crow might be. He wants to explain everything to us as soon as he gets home. I don't know. I think he has a hunch on who he thinks Crow is, but I'm not sure. You serious? I don't know. He would still be available, wouldn't he? Please text him real quick just to make sure he's fine. He's probably captured by Crow. He's probably in a coffin somewhere. I don't know. What are you doing, Tom? Just talk to me. Are you home yet? Michelle says, "Hey, tongue tied, you're famous now, buddy." I feel far from it. But I appreciate that. Thank you for the nice words. Preston says tongue tie's been famous. Far from. Far from it, but I appreciate that. You know what? I don't think I ever want to be famous. That might be weird to say or weird to comprehend, but I don't think I want to be famous. I feel like when you're famous, you have zero privacy. All your privacy vanishes when you become famous. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I feel like it's a very stressful kind of not fun life. I don't know. But then again, I've never been famous, so I don't know what that's like. So I don't know if you have privacy or not. I could be completely wrong. Maybe being famous is the best thing known to man. Maybe being famous is the best thing in the world. Couldn't tell you. Answer the jam phone, Thomas. How much more is there? Good question, April. Don't know. Never played it before. You're going through with it at the same exact time that I'm going through it. So I couldn't honestly tell you how much is here. All right, Wolf. We need your help. Like an hour or so if I just shush. Wolf is still on his way home. Clara and I are here, though. What happened, tongue tie? Oh, Shadow can help us. I'm worried about Thomas. Please have a look at my chat history with Thomas. Look, have a look at my chat history with Thomas. Figure out what's going on with Thomas. I need to know. Kind of pretty badly. Sure. Wait a second. I'll have to look too. Whoa. Whoa. That's it? Oh, there you go. Oh dear, I hope nothing happened to him. Damn. Why didn't he say which leads is he following? I don't know. He didn't say anything to me. He didn't give me any idea. I don't have a good feeling either, Clara. I don't get that either, Shadow. He shouldn't have done this on his own. Look, he just shouldn't have done this on his own. I don't know what the hell he was doing. He didn't give me any information. Let's not assume the worst right away. Leave it with me. I'll try to track his cell phone. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Look, I'm so glad you're here, Shadow. Tongue-Tie's voice really creepy in Charlie more than J.K. Knight. Is it? I feel like I use the same voice for the two, for both of them. I wanted to express my condolences for Victoria passing. Shadow and I have been reading along in the Strangers chat. Simply dreadful. I will be forever grateful to you, Wolf and Shadow. Without you, this madman would still have me in his clutches. Sorry, now it's about Thomas and not about you. Sorry, Clara. It's not about you anymore. You're safe. It's about Thomas, who probably isn't safe. But no, we're a team now. Anyone would have done that. Look, we're a team now, I guess. We are. And together we will bring Crow down. That's strange. Thomas is at home. Or let's say his cell phone is there, but he's not. There's no way he is. Why doesn't he respond? And now what? Can you please stop by? Oh, should we have them stop by? So, can we? Let's have you stop by his place. That way you can see that he's not there. That's what we need to do. I think that will be best. Yep. Although, I have another idea. We can access his cameras to see if he's not there. I could hack into his laptop. Maybe we'll see something through his webcam. Beautiful. It'll only take a minute. Are we going to have to hack into it? Shadow's going to come back and be like, actually, I need your help to hack into his computer. Oh, no, that's not good. It's okay. I know what I need to do. It's not working. What's going on? You're scaring me. Please, no more bit. Look, what's going on? I've now accessed his computer, but there's a malware on it. My God, his entire cloud was damaged or deleted, and it looks like all the local files have been too. That's okay. I can hack into it with using my Bix to get all the files back. What does that mean? You mean someone was on his computer? Why should Thomas delete all of his files? So somebody was on there. Somebody deleted all their shit. So, Gorgeous Stone, also known as Hira, thank you so much for the 5 Tongue-Tied Games memberships. And congratulations to Kalai, the Restless Soul, Mia Rogers, Jun Nashua, and Kickback Next Door for being gifted the memberships from A Gorgeous Stone. That's awesome. Thank you for that, Gorgeous. And congratulations to the 5 gifted members. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right, hang on. There's no more time for guesswork. Tongue-tied, bypass the firewall and get access to the camera. I'll try to save at least some of the files. Right, so we got to bypass the firewall and gain access to the cameras. Gorgeous says, come on, you knew it was coming at some point. I did not know that. I didn't know that, Gorgeous. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it, but you didn't have to. But yeah, that's super nice of you. Thank you so much. Preston. Preston White with another 5 Tongue-Tied Games memberships. Another 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations, Michelle, Ultra, Shake. I know I said that wrong. Shake, and Jessica Dow and Becky LG. Welcome. That's awesome. Congratulations, you 5. Preston says, I will not be outdone. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you, Preston and A Gorgeous Stone, for the combined 10 gift memberships. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And congratulations to the recipients of those gifted memberships. Let's go ahead and hack for 70 bits. Beautiful. A couple of damn champions. What a couple of champions. Gorgeous Stone and Preston. All right, Shadow. Well done, Tongue-Tied. Let's find out if we can see anything. How terrible. Oh, God. No. Come on, tell me what's going on. Clara, Shadow, please, what happened to Thomas? Oh, like I want to join in on the fun too. I want to join in on the fun. I'll throw out my own 5 gifted memberships. There we go. There we go. And congratulations to Anoop, Springtrap Beauty, Ultra, Bayan, and Umesh, as well as M. Congratulations, you 5, for your gifted memberships. I'll join in on the fun with that. There we go. All right. Back to it. How terrible. Come on. Tell me what's going on. Clara, Shadow, please, what happened to Thomas? All right. So we gained access to the webcam. Let's find out if we can see anything. How terrible. Oh, God, no. Come on, tell me what's going on. Clara, Shadow, please. Look, what the hell's going on? The jam hell's going on? No! What the hell? I mean, was he really any that much help, though? I mean, he wasn't much help. He wasn't really doing us any good, but he was probably getting ready to figure out who Dr. Crow is, I'm sure. But he dead. He's that's That's a good dead picture. I'm just he looks pretty lifeless. Like that's definitely that's a good dead picture. Not Thomas too. Oh man. That's terrible. That's so bad. He dead. This is literally John. You're right, Ultra. It literally is Jonathan. Once Jonathan figured out who it was, next thing you know, shot in the back. Damn, shot in the back. Jonathan was, and now Thomas. That was Crow. Crow must have killed him because Thomas was onto him. We don't know that for sure. That's how it must. It has to be. Has to be, right? There's no other way that it could have been. There's nothing else. If only we knew what Lee Thomas was following. Right. If Thomas would have just told us what he was doing, then we would have an idea. But no, he wanted to keep that secret to himself, and now he's going to keep the secret to his grave. We can't let the pain get to us now. Tongue-tied, please inform the others. In the meantime, I'll do everything I can to recover the data on Thomas's computer. And I'll tell Wolf, then he can let Strasser know. Okay, sounds like a plan. I don't know if I can do this. Thanks for keeping a look. Sounds like a plan. I can do that. I can let the group know. It's gonna be tough letting Zoe know though. That's probably not gonna be very easy at all. Guys, something terrible has happened. Thomas is dead. Crow killed him because he was on his heel. He was on his heels. He was about to expose Crow. And Crow killed him. Oh my god, what? How gruesome. The fucking this can't be. Zoe, you know Zoe's gonna be super upset. How long did you find out about his death? How did he die? We just got Shadow back, but we don't know, or we don't even have time to be happy about that because now we've lost someone again. First Victoria, now Thomas. We were finally hopeful. Everything is just too much for me right now. We will take, look, we're going to get revenge. 100% we're going to get revenge. We're going to find Crow. Crow will pay for this. I hacked into Thomas's webcam. We were worried since he hadn't contacted us in a long time. That's how we discovered his body. Just staring at the webcam. What exactly had Thomas found out? If Crow killed him for it, it must have been important. Did he tell you anything? No, he didn't. Crow caught him before he could pass on what he knew. What a mess. Shadow, if you hacked into Thomas's computer anyway, can't you find out what he's been working on? Crow thought of everything. His entire computer was wiped. That's how far we've come to. I think that's how far we've gotten to, right? We haven't really gotten anything on his computer yet. But it looks like Crow installed some virus, a virus that either deletes all files or makes them unusable. Preston White with the gifted 1 sub, or so gifted membership. I appreciate that, Preston, and Gorgeous Stone with another gifted membership. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, and congratulations to Rustcat Hut for the membership from Preston, and Eva Ball for the membership from A Gorgeous Stone. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. You didn't have to do that though, but I do appreciate it. All right, where were we? So Crow installed a virus that either deletes all files or makes them unusable. My goodness, then he must have really figured out something incredible. I don't want to make any promises yet, but maybe I can save at least the most recent file from his cloud. That works. Shadow, you're a genius. Please try your best. Maybe we can catch Crow this time. Is there anything I can do to help? Spend some Bics, maybe? Spend those Bickies. There it is. I think that's what you guys were trying to do. There's 5 more gift subs there. We got Serge, aka Valentine, with the gifted sub. Harriet Blow, Robin Spooner, Mikasa, and Marwa with the gifted subs. Congratulations for the recipients of those gifted subs. There we go. We got it. There it is. Damn champions, all of you. Damn champions, all of you. All right. What were we just doing? All right, so is there anything that I can do to help? Nice view, but even the smallest mistake could destroy the file for good. I have to concentrate now. Please keep your fingers crossed. We believe in you. Guys, we're back home now. My God, poor Thomas. It's so sad. It's also absolutely strange. We find Mr. Turner, who has clues to Crow's identity, but Crow kills him before he can tell us anything. And now Thomas. Crow was 1 step ahead of us again. What's your point, Tim? Crow's spies must be everywhere. Yeah, the cronies must be all over the damn place. All these damn cronies run around here just murderizing people that know anything about Crow. Hira better be careful. Hira knows a lot about Crow, and if Hira's a good person, Hira better be careful because there's gonna be a Crow minion going after Hira soon. I don't know. It's getting more and more fishy. I guess we can only hope that Shadow manages to save the file. Going back to the rescue chat. Shadow says, I was able to restore the file, but it was already too damaged. You can't understand much, unfortunately. Oh, no.
After the ghost died, I began to suspect the dream. We already know that Crow is alive. That leaves only the Lucy from the original Crew. I can definitely prove it. Her story is far too believable. So we only have Lucy left. I was able to find Lucy online. That covers 100% of the story. He, on the other hand, turned out to be a triple one. I'm now on my way to my old body
I couldn't hear or understand anything in that. I don't know if you guys could hear or see or hear or understand anything, but I couldn't hear or understand anything. That was silly. And how many times did we talk to Thomas for him to say, "Hey, I have this information, but no, I'm not going to tell you." How many times? It had at least two. At the very least, it was 2 times. He never wanted to talk to us about it. Shadow, can you fix it? Or can I fix it? I can spend a bunch of Bix to fix it. That's a possibility, right? It's a big possibility. Look like crap VHS. It sure did. Her dial-up modem, dial-up modem, dial-up modem, dial-up. Well, that helps. So no, Shadow can't fix it. Sorry, I tried everything. Hi guys, I'm stuck in traffic. Just stop and go here. It's devastating what happened with Thomas. Nobody is safe anymore. We have to be extremely careful. Anyway, well done, Shadow. I couldn't have gotten more out of the file either. And that doesn't help us. You can try later anyway. Look, I guess it doesn't really help us then. Too bad. Yeah, too bad. Clara says, wait a minute. Shadow and I watched the video again. Thomas mentioned Lucy twice. Once at the beginning and then later also her bar. Strange, isn't it? As if he'd taken a closer look at Lucy. I didn't catch that at all. I didn't catch him saying anything about Lucy. I heard a bunch of that's pretty much word for word what I heard. It's completely out of context. You're right. What are you trying to say, Clara? You trying to blame Lucy? Is it been Lucy this whole time? I can't see that. Lucy wouldn't have put herself in a coffin with wasps being deathly allergic to it. I just can't see that happening. Shadow and Claire. What the hell just happened? They just went offline? You have to admit it's weird. Just think about it. What the hell? Hello? Hello? They're gone. They went offline. Wolf, everything okay with you? Yeah. Shadow and Clara went offline. Shadow's back online. Clara's back online. It's so weird. The power just cut out at your place. Oh no. A crony's at Wolf's place. Don't panic. The generator will turn on in about 30 seconds. You've prepared for everything. Why do you need a generator? Well, this is why. Don't you pay your power bill? I'm sure it has nothing to do with the power bill. Of course, my motto is better safe than sorry. Okay. I feel like they could have put a battery safe than sorry pun in there, but no, just a better safe than sorry. All right. No, that didn't. I apologize. I didn't mean it. Well, if your generator doesn't seem to work, everything is dead here. The neighbors have power, though. Impossible. I check the generator every day. The last time was this morning. Listen up. There's something wrong. You got to get out of there as soon as possible. Yeah, you got some cronies walking around Wolf's place right now. Don't scare me. Crap. Shite. What's happening? Where should we go? Anywhere. Just run. Isn't that a bit rushed? You're safe at Clara's apartment. You're not safe at Clara's apartment. That's where all this shit happened. That's where this all began, was Clara's apartment. She's got kidnapped from the very beginning. Best to your place, Shadow. Best check it. Look, it's best to go to Shadow's place. Maybe they don't know where Shadow is. Definitely not Clara's place. I think definitely Shadow's. No, wait. If one of Crow's people calls the power outage, you're not safe there either. So go to the hotel. Shadow, I gave you Strash's contact earlier. Give him a call and tell him to get you to a safe place. Okay. We'll reach out to him as soon as we're out of here. Try to hurry. Look after yourselves. Text as soon as you know more. But definitely try to hurry. Tongue-tied, the traffic seems to be clearing. I'll hide in my company for now. Get in touch if you need me. All right, back to the strangers chat. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? What's the deal with the file? We have the file, but it's damaged. It didn't work. It's a shite file. It's not working. It's just a really crappy, no good file. And there it is. You have a look for yourself. It's not good. Can hardly understand anything. Oh, and it might have been mentioned by a Gorgeous Stone already, but I forgot to mention for all of you new members, all of you viewers and subscribers that are now members, thanks to the gifted memberships, you do have some awesome benefits that come along with being a member. So I've seen a few of you guys have already been playing around with the custom emojis that you guys have. I'll get back to you in a second. Being so rudely interrupted by Dr. Crow. Oh, it's Tim again. No. That's not good. So back to what I was saying. So I've seen a few of you guys already been experimenting with the custom emojis. You do get a custom badge next to your name as well. Obviously, you see that your name is now green. And then I believe you also get a link that is it's a link to an invite of my personal Tongue-Tied Games Discord. So definitely, if you don't have a Discord, and you want to join that Discord, definitely use that link to, maybe download Discord or whatever you want to use to get Discord. And then you can join that Discord where we just, I don't know, kind of hang out, talk, whatever. I mean, just kind of shoot the shit in Discord. It's still a work in progress. There's still some things that I want to add to it, but it's good. It's good. It's a good little community for the community Discord that you guys can join and have a good time in. But yeah, again, thanks again for being members, and congratulations to the recipients of the memberships. So would have been too good to be true, 0. You can still hear quite clearly that Thomas discovered something. Something must have caught his attention. That's right. And if Thomas was able to find out, so will we. The next healing, I think, is getting ready to happen. The next healing. Are you all safe? You can't do that to us now. What happened? Did you guys not see the call, the video? Crow called us in the healing group chat. So they did. They definitely did. It looks like the next healing is about to happen. The picture on that dice that rolled was Tim, but I'm not sure how it's going to work out. Roxy, Julius, and Anna didn't have a healing yet. Walked into a crowd. Barricade yourselves in. Or walk into a crowd. These 3 people definitely haven't been healed yet, technically. So I think they should definitely be on the lookout. Or maybe Oni wants to finish Tim's healing. You can be such a jerk sometimes. Oh my god. Guys, what's up, Roxy? There's someone. They're about to grab up Roxy. About to grab up Roxy. There's someone here. I can see them through the window. Holy crap. I don't believe that. There's no way that Crow is trying to break in that way. Every time Crow's taken somebody, they've done it secretively or silently, very inconspicuously, right? They don't just start busting through a door trying to get after somebody, right? I mean, he snuck into Lucy's and kidnapped Lucy. He chloroformed Winnie and Victoria. I think he did the same to like he knocked everybody out. Like he snuck attack them, right? Because you get plus 15 attack when you do a sneak attack. So that's what he was doing, and and he wasn't like trying to bust down locks and doors. So that's not Crow that was outside Roxy's door. That might have been a crony. That might have been one of the minions, but it wasn't Crow. Arm yourself. Go hide somewhere. Barricade the door. You better grab something. Arm yourself with it. A bat, a knife, pistol. Pepper spray doesn't work. They just chloroform you, I guess. Okay, I fuck. She grabbed a little knife. All right, I guess. A kitchen knife. I'm so scared. The door will not hold for much longer. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is not good at all. Roxy and I exchanged addresses yesterday. In case of an emergency, I'll drive to her place straight away. I don't like the sound of that. It's too dangerous. Way too dangerous. It's probably not a good idea. I won't let Roxy down. Fine, I guess. Julia's just trying to be like Tim, trying to be the hero. This is all too much. All right, back to the rescue chat. Tongue-tied, Wolf. Looks like Shadow's back. Strasser was able to organize a safe house for us. Claire and I are on our way there. Yes, in the cab now. In a cab? Isn't that a bit unsafe? Hopefully Crow doesn't find out the location. Thank God he'll be safe there. Where exactly? Look, you'll be safe there. I'm not going to ask him where the hiding place is because you never know if somebody's hacking into our shit and seeing it all. Julius will risk it all for Roxy. I sure will. Just like Tim will risk it all for Anna. Claire's so relieved. I was so scared Crow would catch us again. That's not going to happen. Strasser is doing all of this off the record. It won't be written anywhere that we're in hiding there. We're almost there now. We'll be in touch later. Good. Good. Be careful. Over and out. Be careful. Is that it? There's nothing in chat. There we go. Investigators. I've now arrived at my company. So Wolf should be safe and sound. Pretty spooky here. Maybe not. The office is deserted at this time of day. What are you going to do now? Are you technically as well equipped there too? Very good. You're safe there too. So what are you going to do now? Actually, I wanted to find out what was going on at my place via remote access, but now something else is on my agenda. Right. Helmet, do you have the files? What files? What files are you talking about? Just a moment. I'm putting them in a zip folder. I'm going to have to unlock the zip folder, aren't I? With my Bix. You'll receive them shortly. There's the zip folder. Can I see them? I can't. These are all the files, folders, and media that we're able to secure from JK or Joshua Kramer. Victoria had been taking care of it before she died. So incredibly sorry. Have you found anything? Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Victoria's. I did try to save Victoria. I tried. Let's focus on the files. Most of them, as expected, unfortunately encrypted. Now that I'm on my own, and the work of the crime scene is also not yet completed, I asked Wolf to take a look at the files. Holy shit. That's almost 1 terabyte of data. It'll keep me busy for a while. Don't we have more important things to do right now? You better get to work then. There has to be a lot of important stuff. Look, you better get to work then, Wolf. Better get the cracking on that. Thanks for the advice. Oh, here's a video file with the title Valentine? Are you kidding me? We got a Valentine one in here? That could be interesting for you, tongue-tied. Yes, it is. I want to see it. Now I'm curious. I don't really know if I want to see it. I don't know. Do I really want to see it? I don't know if I'm that curious. Nah, I'm I'm super curious. I need to see it. Seriously, it's me. Wolf wants to see it too. Yeah, I want to see it. It's possible that these are clues to his death that lead us to Crow. I'm opting out at this point. Please get in touch if you find anything of interest. Oh man, I need to find what it is. I suggest you and Hans, let's go. Love Hans. You and Hans take care of the file. I'll go through the rest. Yes, Hans. Bring it on. Love Hans. Favorite robot, Hans. Let's go. Can I do it? There we go. Hans, there he is. Let's look at his profile. What's his profile? Look, the may the Hans be with you. Obi Hans Kenobi. Let's go. All right. Nice to hear from you, tongue-tied. Yes. Likewise. It's Hans. Oh, I love Hans. My favorite robot. Let's get to work. I'm very enthusiastic. Me too. I gave my son his first hacking lesson today. Oh, look at that. Father and son robot just hacking things together. How precious. You're a good dad. Nice. Can we start hacking now? Hans is the best. Hans is an absolute best. Indeed. Indeed he is. Let's get cracking. Or hacking. 120 bits instantly. Don't mind if I do. Excellent work, tongue-tied. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take a look straight away. Oh. It's Valentine. We haven't seen Valentine in so long. You guys, you ready? You ready for this?
I have to get something off my chest. Yesterday at the hospital, something really tragic happened on my ward of all places. And it was a medical error. Somebody got an overdose of morphine. Oh my God. My patient, Ms. Strelick, she didn't make it. And I feel awful, and I don't know how to live with my guilt, and I mean, technically, it wasn't even my fault. The nurse just gave her a too large a dose of morphine, and I should have checked. Oh my god.
See, it wasn't even Valentine. It was a different nurse. Maybe you should show this to Anna. Oh, 100% we show this to Anna. Serge says, I told you it wasn't me. Oh, we for sure have to show this to Anna. If there is nothing else, I say, oh, don't say goodbye. Hasta la vista, baby. Look, hasta la vista, Hans. Ah, I like Hans. Big fan of Hans. All right, Anna, here's the video. Technically, Valentine didn't overdose Anna's mother. It was a different nurse. He maybe should have double checked to make sure that the dosage wasn't too much, but he didn't technically do it. Again, it could have been one of the cronies that knew what they were doing and did it anyways. And Dr. Crow manipulated Anna into thinking that Valentine did it. If Crow knew the video, that would mean, my God, that's proof. That's the proof. Now we know for sure that Crow manipulated me. He deliberately twisted the facts. I'm such a... Hear me out. Hear me out. Here's another thing I just figured out. Every single person has a defense in their actions as to Anna's parents' death, like their involvement in in Anna's parents' death. Every one of them has a defense except one person. One person. Who do you think that one person is? Let me know in chat. Put it in chat right now. Hashtag that person's name. You know who I'm talking about. There's one person that doesn't have a defense for their actions involving Anna's parents. Hashtag that name in chat right now. There's one person. Let's go. Let's go. Hashtag Roxy. 100%. He knew that others weren't innocent. That's exactly why I had to show you the video. He did everything to fuel your anger. Yeah, he knew the other. Look, it's exactly why I had to show you the video. I mean, he knew that he was manipulating you. Miss Box at Roxy, it's Roxy. And now also Roxy's life is in danger because of me. Julius will surely get there in time. No matter what happens to her, it's not your fault. I'm very worried about her too. I'm not really that worried about her, but I think Julius is going to get there in time, even though I think that he doesn't need to. I don't think there's any reason for it. Can't stand it anymore. Thanks, tongue-tied. I'll ask in the group chat. Roxy, say something, please. We're going to find out if Roxy's still okay. April says, I feel bamboozled, as do we all. This is all too much. Roxy, say something, please. Julius, did you arrive at the place yet? I tried to reach her again, too, without any luck. I think Julius is going to be the next one healed. 100%, because Roxy is Crow. At least that's what we think. Crap, he shouldn't have gone by himself. Julius will surely get in touch soon. We need to do something. I think we need to do something. Maribel says, I think I'm going to be surprised or highly upset. Maybe both. You might possibly be both. Surprised and upset. Julius already took care of my rescue. He will also free Roxy from the clutches of the doctor. Nevertheless, I must admit, I'm worried about them too. Zoe says, does anybody have Roxy's address? I do not. I don't have Roxy's address. No, sorry. No, I'm sorry to disappoint you. More waiting. I would have thought Anna would have had Roxy's address. She had all the other information about these people. How long is it going to carry on? Every time we get a little closer to Crow, someone from our group dies. Soon, there will be no one left. This must stop now. We can't lose anyone else. Lucy, we already talked about. Look, we can't lose anyone else. We just can't. I'm not going to allow it. Exactly. So how long are we going to let this coward terrorize us? This pathetic freak is hiding behind his healings and behind his minions. What the hell? He doesn't even dare to show his face? Who would ever do Who would ever do that? Who would ever just hide behind a mask all the time? Fucking cowards. Look, I get it. I get it. What's this now? Who did this? How is this possible? Dr. Crow was added to the group. Oh! Uh-oh. How is this possible? Like, why is Dr. Crow added to the group? Somebody added Dr. Crow to the group. I'd love to know too. Because it didn't say Dr. Crow joined the group. It said Dr. Crow was added to the group. So somebody added Dr. Crow to the group.
I'm not afraid to show my true face. You're the ones who go through life wearing a mask. I think it's time to reveal my identity to you.
Surprised?
Are you? Are you surprised? Are you upset? Or both? Fucking Roxy the whole time. What the hell, Roxy? Look, it's not funny. Is this just a misdirection? Marvel says I won't say. That's right. Nothing about this is funny. This simply can't be true. Roxy, Dr. Crow has been with us from the beginning. Dr. Crow changed his avatar. Let's check out the new avatar. Wow. It was Roxy the entire time. The whole jam time. Your naivety, I can't say naivety, doesn't fail to surprise me. I didn't think my cover would hold up this long. Lucy, your words had some truth in them. I will change the world, and for that, the world must know my true face. A revolution always begins in the shadows, but it has to end in the light. I'm still completely speechless. I'm not interested in your gibberish. Look, I'm not interested in your gibberish, Roxy. Crow. You're beak freak. Ditzy or acting is correct. Nobody needs your monologues right now. What about Julius? Oh god, yes. Poor Julius. How can we save him? Says Roxy. And then Dr. Crow does a winky face. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for this. Oh no!
Welcome to your healing, Julius.
The unknown in the depths of the water makes even a tough facade like you shudder. You can't escape. The chain on your foot will slowly pull you into the water, and in a few minutes your lungs will be flooded. If our friends don't solve the riddles, you will die in the depths.
No. I gotta solve a riddle just to save Julius? Look, I'm a damn genius, so I'm a big brain genius. I'm sure I can figure it out. And I've got the tethered behind me in chat right now that's gonna help me as well. So poor Julius, how can we save him? Blah blah blah. I've been waiting for his name. Raise the curtain for your great healing, Julius. Now we know who you are, and the madness still won't stop. I thought if we could expose her, we could finally stop her. Why should something so trivial interfere with my plans? You better concentrate on good old Julius, especially you, tongue-tied. Look, I'm fucking ready. Let's go. I'm ready. Big brain, big Ripley, just brain, just ready to go. Very good. You seem to understand. How can you do this to Julius? He came to your rescue without hesitating. He wanted to save you. That's exactly why I'm doing it. It's exactly why she's doing it to him. He's not incurable. If he survives his healing, he will become part of my paradise. He is being given the greatest honor. But enough. I just want to hear an answer from Tongue-Tied to this riddle. I got this. If anyone but Tongue-Tied answers, Julius will die immediately. Is this the riddle? Oh, it's super easy. I have a feeling I know it. Which tank is the first to fill completely with water? Better hurry. All right. Which tank is first to fill completely with water? It's not 6. I don't. Hold on. Let me just look. Let me just look. I feel like it's 3. I think. Yeah, it's got to be 3. 100% 3, right? There's no way it's 2. Because there's no way. There's no way it's 2. How is it 2? 2 will eventually drain into 4. It won't be filled up all the way. How can it be 4? It's not going to fill. I didn't say 4. I said 3. Did I say 4? I meant 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3. I don't see how it can fill up 2. 2's going to fill to fill 4. I understand it looks like it's supposed to it's got to climb, but it will do that. Just the pressure, the pressure alone will help it climb, and it's going to fill into 4, which fills into 3, which 3 will fill all the way up over the top. 2 can fill 4. If the water level is above the spout on 4, then it will fill 4. It's not going to fill 4, but the water will drain into 4, which then drains into 3, which 3 will then rise. 3 will raise up. No, 2 is not going to be filled. It's not going to be full. 3 will overflow. 3 will overfill and overflow. 2 will continuously fill into 4, which will fill into 3. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. This is do it, streamer boy. I'm about to pick 3 and just let Julius die, just so that way I can. Oh, I actually almost clicked on 5 on accident. Almost. All right, look, I'm gonna go with the consensus. We'll go with 2. I'll go with the consensus. Look, I think you're wrong, but I'll go with it. We'll do it. It could be 5? Are you saying it could be 5? Look, I knew it was 2 the whole time. I was just testing you guys. I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew what you were talking about. It's correct. Did I forget to explain the rules? I'll ask you a total of 4 questions, and you can only answer 1 incorrectly. You answered the first one correctly. That means there are 3 more questions, and you will get to answer 1 of them. Or there are 3 more questions, and you get to answer 1 of them incorrectly. If you answer 2 of them wrong, Julius will drown. You better concentrate. I'd be devastated if something happened to Julius, says Roxy, even though Roxy is Crow. Look, I'll solve all the riddles. You're such a coward, it's unbelievable. Look, I knew it was 2 the whole time. I just wanted to see if I could convince you guys to go 3. That's what it was. That's what it really was. The real answer is that it depends on the rate of flow from the false. That is true. That is true. That you're right, Preston. If the rate of flow is high enough, it will overflow 2 before it flows into 4. But I'm pretty sure it would still flow into 4. You're right, and it also could be 1 because it would take time for it to flow out of 1. So it depends on how fast everything's flowing. Roxy, why can't we help tongue-tied? I don't owe you any answers, Tim. I'm now preparing something for the next riddle. You have a moment to catch your breath, and don't worry. Of course, Julius's chains won't move in the meantime either. I'm not a monster after all. Talk soon. Burned says I'm still stunned. How could Roxy be so good at pretending? She deceived all of us. She deceived you all. She didn't deceive me. She didn't deceive me. Psychopaths are masters of deception. Disgusting how she played with us. I'm at a loss. Look, psychopaths are a master of deception. That's just what they do. Serge says the real answer is the friends we've made along the way. I like that. And Roxy's a real psychopath. Yes, she is. Anna, that is madness. How can Roxy do that to us? I don't know, Anna. How could you do that to us? Did we all forget that Anna was a part of this? that Anna was working with Roxy. She might not have known it was Roxy, but Anna was a part of all this. Not too long ago, Anna wanted everybody to suffer. Not die, but suffer. And now she's like, this is madness. How could she? I don't know, Anna. How could you? We trusted her. She's a damn monster. Sometimes we have to save Julius. I'm so scared of the second task. I'm not. I'm a damn genius. I already know I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to get it right, correct, the first time. Claire and I are in total shock. I didn't suspect her for a second. They were talking about Roxy being Dr. Crow, by the way. I didn't read that first line. It happens sometimes. Help you support Julius somehow. Thanks, Shadow. I appreciate that. I'll try to help you from here, help you support Julius somehow. Back in a minute. Investigators. Helmet Strasser, please come online quickly. I am here. Wolf filled me in on everything. Just unbelievable that someone from your healing group actually is Dr. Crow. I know. I never suspected Roxy for a second. I've been suspecting her all along. I've been suspecting that all along. The entire time I suspected it. I never once suspected Clara. That Roxy isn't who she claims to be. That she isn't Roxy. Who else is she supposed to be? What do you mean? Who else is she supposed to be if she's not Roxy? Is she somebody completely different? Like, absolutely completely different? I've not yet been able to find out, but I started a search on our database. This is the real Roxy. Who's the real Roxy? Huh. Interesting. Never seen this woman before. Why didn't you figure this out sooner? Look, I ain't never seen this woman a day in my life ever since I've been alive. A classic case of identity theft. I'm so annoyed with myself. We should have focused more on the group members. Anyway, I was an idiot and never saw any reason to do that. We were aware that there were several healing groups, but no person ever showed up in both groups at the same time. And there was no connection between the groups. Still, I should have run a background check on the group members. So remember in the sign when Helmet was sus on everyone in the members? Like, he was sus on us and everybody in the member, but that ended up being like his downfall. And now in this case, he was like, let me not be sus on the members, and that ended up being his downfall. He's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. People learn from their mistakes. It's not a question of blame. Look, it's not a question of blame right now, Helmet. It happens. It happens sometimes. Correct, tongue-tied. Helmet, what's our next step? We should focus on the following question. What is Crow's true identity? Who is the woman in your group? Just those two questions? What is Crow's true identity, and who is the woman in your group? That's the two questions. Julius's chains are now pulling him further into the depths, right down into death. Let's increase your motivation a bit. Oh, Julius is online. Guys, Julius, are you okay? How are you? You have to tell us everything you know. Julius, is it really? How are you, Julius? It's probably not even him. Let's be real. So Dr. Crow's real name is not Roxy? That's what they're alluding. They're alluding that it's not actually Roxy, that it's somebody completely else. But yeah. I'm not doing well at all, guys. It is Roxy. She's behind everything. She set me up. The address she gave me, that was a dead end. I was overpowered by two masked people and shoved into a van. Julius, we know about Roxy, Julius. She's forcing Tongue-Tied to solve puzzles. If Tongue-Tied gets two answers wrong, you're gonna tell him? You're gonna actually tell him? If I get two answers wrong, you dead. She will kill me. I know. Except for the clue function, or except for the chat function, everything is locked on my phone. I was going to send you my location and call you. Not a chance. But that's not all. But wait, there's more. A mechanism is pulling me deeper and deeper into a freezing pool. The water already reaches up to my chest. That this terrible emptiness underneath me, it feels just as awful as it did then. Can't believe Roxy is making you suffer like this. Is she still with you? No, she was never here. The cell phone was given to me by one of her psycho accomplices. I will save you, I promise. Please hang up please hang in there a little longer. So terribly. Look, I'm going to save you, Julius. Myself and the Tethered, we are going to save Julius, without a doubt. How is he texting and treading water at the same time? He talent. It's just a natural born talent, I guess. Tongue-Tied, it's okay. I'm incredibly grateful for you trying to save me. Don't blame yourself if it doesn't work. Getting emotional in the face of death, are we? Cute. You sick piece of crap. You misunderstand. I'm doing this for you, Julius. I'm giving you the greatest gift possible, the opportunity to be healed by confronting your greatest fear, being purified, and becoming a part of my new perfect world. You're completely out of your mind, Roxy. I'm begging you begging you to see relook. You're completely out of your mind, Roxy. Dr. Crow. Yeah, I don't think Julius is attracted to Roxy anymore. You'll understand it too one day, Tongue-Tied. But for now, let's get back to Julius. The water is literally up to his neck. You disgusting monster. Don't worry, dear Lucy. Soon, phase 2 of your healing will begin. Tongue-Tied. Here comes the second task. Ignorance and recklessness. A boulder that is rolled down a slope. Who dies? Lucy, Tim, Anna, me, or Julius himself? Ooh, interesting. Huh. So A is Lucy, B is Tim, C is Roxy, D is Anna, E is Julius. I guess it all depends on. I don't know. I would say C. I'd probably say C, Roxy, just because the boulder that E is pushing down, there's a gap in it, so it's not going to hit D. It's not going to hit It's not gonna hit D. It's the D. The head is gonna go in between the gap and the boulder, and then it's gonna hit the ramp or the little seesaw there, and then those spikes are gonna impale Roxy, 100%. What's going on, Love Siren? Great to have you here. Great to see you. Ignorance and recklessness. A boulder that is rolled down a slope. Who dies? So it doesn't say necessarily who's going to get hit by a boulder or anything. It just says who dies. And to me, it looks like Roxy. I mean, that 100% looks like Roxy. Because the boulder that E pushes will go past D with the gap in the boulder, the little cutout in the boulder. And then it hits the seesaw. And the seesaw kills with the spikes. It kills Roxy. Yeah, 100%. Lucy, Tim, Roxy, Anna, Julius. There's no clear answer to this. Also true. Also true, there's no clear answer. Because we don't know if the gap is going to miss D. It's very possible that it still crushes D's head. And we don't know if the seesaw flings at like a catapult the other boulder to, I don't know. Look, there's no clear answer. I'm gonna go with there's no clear answer. Because there's a couple different things. Please let it be right. Roxy, come on, that was right, wasn't it? Guys, the mechanism has stopped. The chain stopped pulling me under the water. So we had to have gotten it right. Well done, tongue. Yeah, damn. I'm a damn genius. Let's go. I'm an absolute genius. Thanks to you, Julius can breathe for a few more precious minutes. The task was very simple. To be honest, I was just look. It was simple, super easy. You can't even can't trick me. I figure it out easily. Then I have to make them more. We don't have to make them more difficult. You didn't have to do that. You just not make them harder. Just not give me two more. All I have to do is get one more right. Preston says you don't know if one stone is heavy enough to lift the lever and you don't know for certain that the whole you don't know you don't know if certain if that cutout in the rock will actually line up with the head. Also, you're right that the rock that has the cutout, if the two boulders were the same size and the same weight, but you took a cutout of this one, you'd have to take the momentum into consideration of the boulder that hits the seesaw to see if that actually does fling the other boulder. So yeah, none of it made any sense. It definitely didn't have enough information there to come up with a good answer. Actually, please let Julius go. This is entirely in the hands of Tongue-Tied. Let's move on to the third task. If I can get this third task done, then I'm a jam genius and I'll win and Julius will be freed. 100 pessimists have spent an afternoon writing on a sheet of paper. On the sheet, there are now 100 sentences numbered from 1 to 100. The first sentence is called exactly one sentence on this sheet is false. The second exactly two sentences on this sheet are false. The third exactly three sentences on this sheet are false, and so on. A single sentence of these 100 sentences is what? A single sentence of these 100 sentences is correct. Which one is it? Exactly one sentence on this sheet is false. That couldn't. Okay, so, but then they're saying that only one of these sentences is accurate. And if it goes in order, then you can't say 100 or you can't say exactly 100 sentences on this sheet is false because one of them has to be accurate. So you can say 99 sentences on this sheet is false because the 99th sentence would be true. Number 100, number 98 down to 1 would be false. So the answer would be 99. Right? Right? Only one sentence is correct. 99 would be correct. 99 sentences are false. The 99th sentence, that would be a correct statement because number 100 plus 1 through 98 would equal 99. Yeah, no, it's definitely 99. The 100th sentence is correct. The second sentence is correct. None of the sentences are correct. The first sentence, it's got to be. Look, I didn't even. I should have checked the answers to see which one I had to figure out. But I came up with the 99th sentence, so I'm going to go with 99 sentences and see if that works. Hopefully we did. We might have just saved Julius, but if we didn't save Julius, I got one more shot. I got one more chance of doing it. Dr. Crow, clapping hands. Let's go. I got it. Well done. The answer is correct. Julius is saved. He lives another day. Let's go. Damn genius. Big brains in chat for me. Damn genius. Big brains. Big Ripley brains. I have to say, you never cease to amaze me, tongue-tied. It shows me that I was right to choose you. Of course you were right to choose me. Preston says you should have loved to say 3. I would have had one more shot at saving. I would have gotten the fourth riddle correct. I would have gotten the fourth riddle correct. I mean, I knew it was 2. I mean, I still knew, but what are we responding to? I have to say, you never cease to amaze me, tongue-tied. It shows me that I was right to choose you. Choosing for what? What the hell were you choosing me for? We'll get to that later. After you were able to answer 3 of 4 tasks correctly, you have successfully guided Julius through the first stage to his healing. Julius is free? You're letting Julius go? Like, is she? Probably not, though, right? Tongue-tied, we had an incredible breakthrough. I ran Roxy through our facial recognition software and question mark. The software took way too long to perform the entire database matching. That's why I entered the following as a filter, TBBT, and this actually gave me a result. Typhon Brunner. Oh my goodness. Do you all know where Typhon Brunner comes from? If you know where Typhon Brunner comes from, put it, well, I don't know if you want to put it in chat. Don't put it in chat. If you know where Typhon Brunner comes from, put in a, I don't know, put in an exclamation point. If you know where Typhon Brunner, the name Typhon Brunner comes from, put it in an exclamation point in the in chat. That this way that we don't spoil or ruin anything for anybody. Nick says it must come from a previous game. Yeah. Eva Ballnose. Yeah. Typhon Brunner. Ilyana knows. Yeah. Alyssa, I got you. We've come full circle. We sure have. Diamond White knows. Stephanie Rose knows. Typhon Brunner, you got to be kidding me. Oh, and we get to talk to the authors a second time? Are you kidding? Let's go. Are you there, authors? Hello? It's a wine-producing region. April knows where Typhon Brunner comes from. No one hears you, little lamb. Oh, that's Dr. Crow. At first, I thought it called me a little bitch. Like I said, no one hears you, little bitch. But clearly, no one hears me. The hell? Oh! Oh, why? What the hell was that? The hell was that? Oh wait, I should have did the name sounds familiar. Shit. I should have did the name sounds familiar because I know the name. Take a look at this. This man is Horst Tiefenbrunner. Look at that. Religious teacher, 6-time serial killer, Bible killer dead. The horror comes to an end. Oh, I don't know if I can read this. This might be too. For several weeks, a brutal series of murders spread horror all over Germany. The so-called Bible killer murdered a total of 6 young adults and left Bible inscriptions on their corpse. Now, the identity of the alleged perpetrator has been clarified. We spoke to the chief detective Hannah Feist. Hannah Feist is a chief detective that we've experienced in multiple games. So, Chief Detective Hannah Feist, the head of SOKO Bible killer. All the victims were former students of the Eric Kastner School, where Horst T used to teach. The messages left on the corpse leaves no doubt that all of the that are the murders were committed by the same perpetrator. I can't hardly see these. I can't hardly see this. The article here. To this moment, the police have provided little information to the public about the evidence and clues that led to the murder. For Hannah Feist, however, one thing is certain. If Horst T hadn't been stopped, other young people would certainly have fallen victim to him. The 51-year-old religious teacher, Horst T, is said to have been responsible for the cruel kidnappings and subsequent murders. We reported about it already in the past weeks. Professor Manfred Feist from the University of Würzburg sees delusional religious enthusiasm combined with a severe form of personality disorder as triggers for the acts. Professor Feist on the alleged perpetrator, Horst T. The acts appear to be a typical message from a psychopath. He was convinced that he was acting on the behalf of God and wanted to bring this to the public. Today, it was confirmed to us that Horst T has died. Further information on the death of the Bible killer is currently being held or withheld from the public. And Bea looks like it's like his daughter, probably. Bea, it looks like Bea is his daughter. That is insane. Crazy, 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 crazy. It came full circle. Do you think he was her father? Probably. Coincidence, after all, the name of Detective Feist was the same as the professor in the article. No matter what the connection is, it won't be good. Look, do we think it's his father? Or do we think it's her father, Bea's father? We don't rule anything out. However, I wanted to share some other positive news with you. We searched for Roxy's face in all available footage from local surveillance cameras for Bea's face. Or B's. I think, is it B's or Bea's? I have no idea. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. And we actually had a very recent match. She recently left Park Street heading south. I'll head over there right away. Absolute full circle. What a wild freaking ride. Why doesn't anyone say anything? Julius, are you okay? Yes, Julius is, I think, safe. Guys, tongue-tied, you really did it. The chains just popped open. I got out of the fucking pool. Nice. Damn genius. Damn Genius. Tongue tied. We have to thank you for that. Thank God. I was so tense. Tell us where you are. We'll come to you. How are you? Do you need a doctor? I'm so look, tell us where you are. We'll come get you. And we'll take you to the doctors if you need to. If you really need to go to the doctors, we'll take you to the doctors. That's no problem. What's going on, Turface? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. Great to have you here. Kitty, welcome back. Says, wow, you're still alive? Yes, I am. We are going strong. We are rocking and rolling. We are still here. I've got to process this first. Roxy's betrayal, the water, the deep pool, the trauma from my childhood, the fear of drowning. Give me a few minutes. Roxy, you have to stop with this madness. We know who you are, and we defeated you again. Give up already. Turn yourself in. How cute. I showed you my face because I wanted to. The way I wanted to. Why did you reveal yourself to us? Keep telling yourself that. No. We are several steps ahead of you. Roxy, we're several steps ahead of you. Or should I say B or Bay or Bia? I must admit, I underestimated you at the beginning. Yet, you are nothing compared to me and my vision. When I decided to be in a healing group incognito for the first time, not only as a participant and as the master manipulator, I realized that it would be just a matter of time. I was expecting to be exposed nearly immediately, but no one figured out that I am Crow. Neither you, your pathetic hackers, nor the police. All you had to do was put one and one together. Even that wannabe reporter Thomas figured it out. I've been monitoring his cloud since he joined our group. That's how I knew he was following the right lead. Unfortunately, he ended up being poisoned. Oh, she poisoned him. That's how she did it. Why did he have to die if you were going to reveal yourself anyway? What exactly did he figure out? How did he find out about you? Look, why did she have to kill him if she was going to reveal herself anyways? That's a good question. Like, why are you killing people when you're just going to say, hey, this is me? No one will get in the way of my new world order. We would have warned Julius, and I couldn't let that happen. Or he would have warned Julius. So this is the actual video.
After the goldsmith died, I began to suspect Crow might be a part of the group. We already know that Crow is a woman. That leaves only Lucy, Roxy, and Anna from the original healing group. I can definitely rule out Anna. Her story is far too believable. So we only have Lucy and Roxy left. I was able to find Lucy's bar online. That covers 100% of Anna's story. Roxy, on the other hand, turned out to be a tricky one. I couldn't find anything about her. Nothing at all. I'll now make my way to the civil registry. My older buddy Marco can maybe give me some info under the table.
So I have a question. He was recording himself not saying anything, but then did a voiceover to announce his thoughts instead of just talking about them out loud while recording himself. He recorded himself not saying anything, writing a couple things in a notebook, and then voiced over his recording what he was thinking of at that time. Preston says this is sociopath shit. Yeah, we should have noticed that too. We will avenge his death, I promise. He didn't. Look, we will avenge his death. 100%. Don't you get tired of these empty threats? I'm creating a new and better world. And I will not allow the plague to spread in it. Shadow says, I've had enough. Victoria, Valentine, Thomas, and all the other victims. You wanted to kill Clara and me. This ends now. Your survival was my one and only mistake. Such a thing will not happen again. You think you're still in control? We're on to you, Bea Typhonbrunner. Impressive. So you've uncovered my birth name. No one before you has ever managed to do that. Well, you never dealt with tongue-tied and the tether. That's what you never did. We will also manage to stop you. Just tell us why you're doing all that. Look, we're gonna stop you. I don't even care why you're doing it. We're just gonna stop you. That's just plain and simple. No, I simply must heal the sick world. There must never be such monsters again. Monsters like him, my father, was a very sick man. On the one hand, he was obsessed with his faith. On the other hand, controlled by his primitive feelings. The press called him the Bible. So she's the daughter, and that was her father. So yeah, Horst Typhonbrunner was her father. Yes. Yes, he was. What are you talking about? Just look at that. I've already read it once. I'm not reading it again. Oh God, your father was the Bible killer? Newspapers were full of it years ago. I remember it as well. But Roxy, Bea, why are you doing this? Especially if you're condemning your own father's actions. I guess it's time to tell you the whole story. My story. The world must finally understand that my deeds are significant and that a new world order is the only salvation. Don't you see it? Silly people. My father's actions were absolutely monstrous. If someone had healed him of the evil inside him much earlier, none of those people would have died. If only I had been a little stronger when I was a teenager. You don't deserve any sympathy. I don't know. I between the two, my childhood was very violent. If I behaved sinfully, I was locked in an empty room. He would beat me if my behavior was not true to the Bible. The very worst thing was that he was unaware of his wickedness. He thought he was doing the right thing. He didn't realize how infected or how sick he was. I just couldn't take it anymore. I was 12 when I tried to perform my first healing. What did you do? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Apple definitely doesn't fall far from the tree, that's for sure. Brilliant hot girls here already. A little bit of spam just popped up in chat. Don't worry. Silence! I wanted to save him. He wanted to lock me up in the sin room again, but then I saw it for the first time. It was like an enlightenment. I understood my role. I was destined for the unbelievable. His abysmal wickedness could be removed. I grabbed the kitchen knife and started cutting into his arms, his chest, his face. Each cut removed a little more of his plague. Unfortunately, he managed to escape. He locked himself in the sin room and called the police from there. Although my work was not yet done, he was not yet healed. Has he ever taken revenge? Was he arrested? Were you arrested? I don't know. I guess did he take revenge? Kalai says that she killed the 6 people and the dad took blame for her. You think so? No. This monster opened a new door for me completely unconsciously. My father twisted the facts and made them believe that I repeatedly went after him, and the judge believed him. I was placed in a foster home for children with behavioral problems, and my father continued with his life. He moved to another city and began a new life as a religious teacher. And there he became what the press called the Bible killer. In the home, however, I came to recognize one of my gifts, the gift of inspiring others. Two young brothers saw me as their leader. Ex, uh, ex, they both experienced terrible things in their childhood and knew I was right. The world must be healed, and I'm the one who will do it. That is Oni and J.K. Knight. Yep, talking about J.K. and Oni. 100% correct. The other one was quiet and concerned with fulfilling his duties. That's the Oni. Our one brother was impulsive and hid his true self behind a doll. There's JK. With these brothers by my side, I also accomplished the first healing. New chairwoman of the Ulrich group home elected. After outstanding performance and care, Johanna Siebrand was overwhelmingly elected to the board of directors of the nursing home. I'm so incredibly happy to be able to give back to these children. They make me smile every day. I want to give them the same, says Sieberhand, in tears after her election. Johanna became a board member after 4 years of service. In her first 3 years, she didn't stand out that much, and some colleagues even refer to her as problematic. In her 4 years, however, Sieberhand blossomed and became a favorite of children and colleagues alike. I don't understand how that was her first healing. We were the ones who brought about this change of heart in her. In the past, she didn't care how us kids were doing. She never intervened when there was a conflict. At times, she even found it amusing when we hurt each other. I know how awful these homes can be. Unfortunately, there were also some nuns in my home who didn't care about us at all. I recognized the plague in her like I did my father. What have you done to that woman? Continue with the story. Just continue with your story. Stop pausing. We knew that Miss Silberhand was terrified of cockroaches, so J.K. collected at least 2 dozen of them. We released them in a room in a basement. We also stole the files of some children who were severely abused by their parents. We wallpapered the whole wall with them. Then we used a pretext to lure Miss Silberhand into the room and locked her up in there for the night. She was supposed to see what these children had to go through and live through her greatest fears herself at the same time. Something actually happened inside her. She understood that she had to change, and the next day she was a different person. I can hardly believe I'm saying this, but well done. Are we gonna side with Crow? Are we gonna side with Roxy? Like, well done. Like that was good. That was for the better. We about to side with Roxy. Why didn't you stick with that kind of healing? I'm a little speechless right now. Look, man, well done. Well done. Oh, I don't know I kind of want to go with well done. Good job, Roxy. I appreciate that type of healing. I got to go with it, right? I got to be a degenerate. Like, I can hardly believe I'm saying this, but well done. I got to do it. You see it too. I quickly understood that this would not be enough, though. The evil in people's lies much deeper. The plague is devious and keeps itself hidden. To wipe it out completely, you must stop at absolutely nothing. Anyway, enough about my past. The next healing is about to begin. Be ready. Who's being healed now? It's not Julius again. Tongue-tied. Wolf. I'm almost there. Distract Bea Typhonbrunner a little longer. How much more do you need? How much more time do you need? It's only a few more minutes to the Park Street. From there, however, Bea could have gone anywhere. Just buy me as much time as possible. Oh, I can do that. I keep buttering up Bea. I just keep telling her what she wants to hear. I can do it. I just have to know, Bea. Why am I here? Like, why me? Very well, tongue-tied. You're ready. So you want to know what your role is in all of this. I can feel it. I read that out of order. It's okay. I often tried to convince people of the righteousness of my actions. Some joined my endeavor, others were lost. But most of the time, these people were already biased. From their perspective, it is crystal clear what is good and what is evil. But I needed a neutral person, a person who is completely balanced. That person is you, tongue-tied. You were the neutral observer. You're not serious, are you? Go on. Go on. Continue. So you're interested. I've done my research on you, tongue-tied. I've been watching you for some time now. I know where you live. I know the people you care about. You're the perfect, unbiased person. You will understand my actions and eventually replace. Oh, I'm going to be Dr. Crow. Yes, let's go. What are the 7 deadly sins all about? Premium option alert. Premium option alert. We're using it every single time, all the time. Cool, we get a new mask. we'll get a crow mask with a giant beak. I never shared my father's views, but the 7 deadly sins perfectly reflect the plague in our world. This is also the case in your group. Lucy represents gluttony. She serves alcohol and disregards all boundaries. Burned reflects greed. He earns money through others' suffering. The real Roxy represented lust. She slept with Anna's father, even though he was married. Julius represents wrath, full of anger and no longer able to think clearly. Tim is the sloth. He could have prevented the suicide of Anna's father. Valentine represented pride, to think that he could still make the right decisions after a 16-hour shift. Last but not least, Anna, you were driven to me by envy of the lives of those who destroyed yours. Tim says, apart from the fact that none of these acts really happened 100% exactly like this, I'd be interested to know what the world serpent is all about. I am Ouroboros. I am absolute eternity. My world will exist for all time. I am Jormungandr. Ragnarok. I know Ragnarok. I'll destroy the polluted world and create a new one from the ruins. Okay, but why were you in the group yourself? Probably just to infiltrate it. Zoe says, I'd like to know that too. You weren't part of the previous group. My potential successor was not in the last group either. I wanted to see it live, see it with my own eyes. After Anna contacted me, I was able to locate each of you. I tweaked your stories a little more so that Anna would believe me. She would not have recognized the plague in you otherwise. She needed my help. After I decided to add tongue-tied to the group as well, I killed the real Roxy and took her place. That's how Bea became Roxy. Since Anna had never seen the real Roxy, everything went according to plan. Gotta hand it to you. You planned it all perfectly until I joined in, and then it wasn't actually perfect. But then again, maybe I'm the next Dr. Crow. Look, it's pretty genius. It's pretty damn genius. I gotta hand it to you, Bea. You planned it all pretty much perfectly. You've got to be kidding. I went full degenerate on him. You've got to be kidding, tongue-tied. Tongue-tied, I'm so sorry. I've had enough from you. Tongue-tied. Just think back for a second. One moment of doubt, and the group treated you like scum. That is true. That is true. They had one moment of doubt, and they cast me out. They treated me terribly. Or even Anna, a few twisted facts, and she was ready to send all of you to your deaths. Wait, it wasn't like that, wasn't it? You didn't throw all of your principles overboard without any evidence. The world is contaminated with selfish people and narcissists. You can see it every day in the news, the murders, the crime, all the filth that skates away without being forced to face their sins, without a chance to purify themselves. I'm expecting an answer from you now. Do you want to change the world with me forever? Do you want to create a utopia? A world without hate and war? Only my feelings will bring about this world. Are you ready to take your rightful place at my side? I am. Let's go. I am so ready. Look, even Valentine is ready on it. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, but do we? I mean, I kind of want to. I kind of want to take a vote. Take a vote? Are we putting up a vote? I actually don't know if I can put a vote in here. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see where I can put in a vote. I don't see that as an option anymore. I remember it used to be an option, but I don't see it as an option anymore. A lot of you are saying do it. 3 for yes, 2 for possible ending, 2 possible endings, tongue-tied. Diamond White says no. Anoop says new crow tongue-tied. Preston says it's the only way. It really is. Shike says no. Flower Moon says no. Kickback says no. Kalai says no. Stephanie's a yes. It's tough. It's tough. What do I do? Yes or no? Ooh, Maribel brings up a good point. Think of it this way, Jam Genius. If you become the next Doctor, you can no longer be J.K. Knight. Oh, but I want to be J.K. Knight. But I don't want to not be J.K. Knight. Restless Soul says, Tongue-tied, don't betray your friends. Preston says, think about how hot it would be. Look, I could go for a new crow mask. Like, that would be, I mean, man, I don't know what to do. I kind of want to I don't want to not be JK Knight. I mean, I'll always be JK Knight. I'm probably going to go back through a second time and choose the other one anyways. Serge says, do what your gut says. My gut says yes. JK Knight is a follower of Dr. Crow. Right? I mean, JK Knight's a follower of Dr. Crow. JK Knight wanted to be Dr. Crow. I can be both. I can be JK Knight and Dr. Crow. I could do both. I'm ready. I am so ready. I can be both. I can be all three. I could be JK Knight, Dr. Crow, and the Oni. Good one, Tongue-tied. Come on. Tell her it was all just a bad joke. That's not funny at all, Tongue-tied. Enough already. Stop this scarecrow already. Look, honestly, I'm trying to waste time. That way, Helmet can get to the place quickly. Think carefully about what you're going to do. Will you join Dr. Crow and create a new world, or will you team up with the group to fight her and stop her? Okay, I'll think about it. That's right. Together we will surely stop this madness. We'll do it for Valentine. Now they're going to throw Valentine in there on me? Like, they're going to say, like, oh, we got to do it for Valentine now? How am I supposed to say no? How am I supposed to say no for that? I gotta have revenge for Valentine. Right, Serge, you're in it. Valentine's in it. Now they're using Valentine against me. I can't not have revenge for Valentine. I just can't. I will create a new world with you, Bea. I will never betray my friends. We will stop you, Crow. I can't. I don't think I can betray my friends. Preston says Valentine is dead. Nothing can help him now. Oh. But you know what, Preston? If Cedric was here, I don't think I would leave Cedric's side either. However, if Cedric was Dr. Crow, I'd probably join Dr. Crow too. I mean, let's be real. Look, I'm staying with my friends. I'm all over the place. I think I'm gonna stay with my. I'll never betray my friends. We'll stop you, Dr. Crow. Friends forever. BFFs. Your time is up, Crow. That's very disappointing. I had such high expectations for you, Tongue-tied. Well, even I make mistakes. I was wrong about you, but that's irrelevant now. You are incurable. Someone else will ascend the throne of my new world. But before that, I have a little surprise for you. Hira? Hira's added to the group? What the hell, Hira? Why is Hira the surprise? What the hell? Why is Hira here? Is Dr. Crow going to use Hira to lure me to a new world? Because it might work.
Hi, Crowies. You didn't actually think I was on your side, did you? Because I serve only one master. And I'm just here to watch you fail. Happily, I might add. Leave me a like.
I gotta say, like, my favorite part in that was at the very end. She's like, leave me a like, kiss. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Here is working for you, no way. I have the honor of initiating your last healing. She's going to initiate the last healing. What? So what? I declined it, so now they're going to bring Hira in, and now Hira is going to be the successor? No. I thought maybe they would have used Hira to lure me to be part of the Crowies, or to be part of Dr. Crow's team, but they didn't. If that was the case, I probably would have joined. They got Wolf! Wolf is blown into 1,000 pieces by the explosion. We got less than 5 minutes. Follows last minutes live with our premium access. No way! How did they get a hold of Wolf? That's not good. He was at his... I thought he was in like a secured area. Like he was safe. He was good. Look, we need to help him. We need to help him, Shadow. The bomb is located in one of the company's computers, and this also connects it to the network. Shadow and Tongue-Tied, you act like great hackers, thinking you have a chance against my master. It's time for you to prove your skills. You have 5 minutes. After that, Wolf and his records will be erased from this world. That's insane. Stop this madness already. There's no way we can let Wolf die. Dr. Crow left the group. Don't worry, we'll see each other again, says Roxy. Roxy left the group. Wolf, your healing begins now. So what's like Wolf's like deepest, darkest fear? Being blown into pieces? Because that's what it seems like. Can you text Wolf? She's bluffing, right? Look, can you text Wolf? Test. Yes. Yes, you can. Crap. Voice to text function is working. Bomb seems to be real. I can read your messages, but I cannot type. It did not work out well for me. It did not work out well for me. I never thought I would end up in one of these healings too. Well, not Bell. Right, yeah, I got that. Why are you so relaxed? We won't let you die. Shadow, we need to get to work right. Look, Shadow, we need to get working on this right now. 100% attention. The damsel turned villain. She sure did. Man, I remember when we first met here, and I was like, is she good or bad? And I was like, I think she's good. She's been trying to help us out. And then she turned out to be a Crowy. Turned out to be a minion of Dr. Crow. Thank you, I count on you. Shit, just talked to Strasser. He called the bomb squad, but they need at least 15 minutes. They won't get there in time. This can't be real. Shadow, Tongue-Tied. You have to help him. I'm on it. Hang in there. Wolf, back in a sec. Good Lord, Tongue-Tied. Shadow just contacted me. We already lost Victoria. We can't lose Wolf too. Shadow is going to save him. Isn't there anything anything you can do? I can't handle. Look, Shadow's going to save him, and I'm going to help. Because clearly there's nothing that Strasser can do. That's right. We're not giving up hope, which is why we shouldn't waste any more time either. Arresting Bea is the best chance to save Wolf. Only she knows the code to deactivate the bomb. She's not going to tell you the code to deactivate the bomb, but you can try. Listen, I've now arrived at Park Street. As we know, Bea left the street heading south. From there, you enter a play street with several family homes. But I can rule them out as Bea's hiding place. But there are 2 buildings at the end of the street that could be interesting. An old abandoned school and an abandoned garden center with several greenhouses. Since I'm all by myself, there's not enough time to storm both buildings. After all, Hira and Bea are about to go into hiding for good. Tongue-tied, do you have any clue? Maybe you saw something in a picture or a video she sent you. Which of the buildings should I go into? Ooh, I don't know. The old school or the abandoned garden? First instincts say the old school, but we kind of need to... How do I get into... Where's Roxy's? And Crow's? I think this is Crow. A picture of an old school or something? I mean, this isn't it. I don't know if that's a garden or not. Oh, I just clicked on something. Whoops. All right, we're watching it. I don't know what... I clicked on something. I don't know what I'm watching. But we're watching it. It won't let me back out of it either. It's okay. I think we needed to see this. This is something that we needed to see. It was definitely something at the very beginning of the game that we saw once. Yeah. All right. Shoot. No. I don't know. Is it a garden? The only thing I saw that had any kind of garden to it is this. That's the only thing I can see that has any form of garden. An abandoned garden center. I think it's an abandoned garden center. That's the only thing I can see. I guess I'm going with abandoned garden center. I hope I'm right. I'm probably wrong, but I hope I'm right. What makes you so sure? There's no time for explanations, to be honest. It's more of a gut feeling. The background of Bea's videos look like this. There's a background of Bea's videos? Well, I mean, I've already made the decision, so I don't think I can take it back. Where did I see all that? This isn't it. No, that's Victoria. Shit. That's not even Roxy. It's not even Bea. Victoria. What about this one?
Winnie. She put herself
That was the
back on
cemetery.
for years and cared for her sister absolutely selflessly. Or Victoria. Her sense of justice shines brightly, and she also has a family member she cares for devotedly. You decide who deserves to live more. Make your decision quickly and don't use your head. Use your instinct. Which of them is incurable? They don't have much air left.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with abandoned garden center, I think. It's not, it's more of a I know I'm so freaking wrong. Margot says, I love that this is live and you can't edit it out. I can't, I can't just be wrong. Look, I don't know. It's a gut feeling, I guess. I'm probably wrong. She's gonna get away. We don't have any time left. We don't have any further clues either. I'm going in now. Shoot. Amy Wilson says she picked the school. I probably should have picked the school. I don't want to put any pressure on, but the fucking countdown is still going. I'm slowly starting to panic. I'm on it, Wolf. But there's a lot of pitfalls hidden in the system, and from here, my resources are limited. But I promise I won't let you down. Helmet is in the loop too. He has clues to Baya's hiding place. He's got the wrong clues. Maybe he can get the code for the bomb out of her. Shadow, there's time for there's time for those details later. Deal with the bomb. She'll never give away the code. Maybe Baya will accept. No, she'll never give away the code. She's never given away. Even if she gets caught, she's never giving away the code. She's such a bitch. Tell us how you really feel, Lucy. I can't stand this fucking tension. Wolf, we're thinking of you. Guys, stop. Shadow has to focus. Wolf's gonna explode. Oh no, tongue-tied quick. What? What? I was able to read the code of the bomb and bypass the pitfalls. Still, one incorrect entry, and the detonation mechanism is activated. Doesn't sound too safe, but you got this. I know it. Doesn't look. You got this, Shadow. I know it. You can do it. I know you can. I can't explain the technical details now. We don't have the time. If we're going to save Wolf, I need Clara and you. You can count on us. What do you want us to do? Look, you can count. You can count on us. I think. I don't know. I think I gave Helmut Strasser the wrong building, but you can count on us. Yes, of course. I'm so scared for Wolf. While I'm trying to bypass the detonation mechanism, you have to make sure there are no nasty surprises. Knowing Crow, she added more traps. I don't want you to put additional pressure. I don't want to put additional pressure on you guys, but Clara, tongue-tied, this is the most important hack of your life. If this goes wrong, Wolf won't make it. Good thing I can pay 100 Bix instantly and hack immediately. And it worked. Just as long as you have enough Bix, you can pay for anything. We did it. Thank you, tongue-tied. Guys, look, we saved Wolf. Even though we sent Helmut in the wrong direction, we saved Wolf. The countdown unlocked. What do you mean unlocked? I thought we stopped it. What do you mean unlocked? I thought we did it. Stopped. Okay. Good. That's what I thought he meant. That's what I thought he meant. Bix for the win. The countdown stops. Stupid voice to text doesn't burp. Okay. Doesn't work. Are you all right, Wolf? Yes, you were able to stop the bomb. Thank you. But get me out of beer now. We know what he means. We absolutely know what he means. We deserve a laugh, I suppose. Hang in there a little longer, Wolf. You will soon be saved. Wait, what is this? The countdown? It started again? What? No. No, that's not supposed to. I see it from here too. And my access has been blocked. I got locked out and can't do anything more. I mean, can I really be surprised by now? Dealing with Oni, Crow, and now JK?
I kept my promise. I said I would return, continue to torture you. The time is now. The device that will blow Wolf to pieces very well may be one of my last strokes of genius. Once he's ripped to shreds, Charlie and I will be close by to pick up the pieces. Goodbye.
So maybe saving JK wasn't the best thing for us to do? Ah, JK Knight, we saved you. Don't do that to us. Right. I saved your damn life, JK. What the hell's wrong with you? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. Are you happy about our return? Charlie and I will shred your good old Wolf to pieces. Is there a way of thanking me for saving your life? Is that how you say thank you, JK? I should have let you die. Maybe. Right? Like, is that any way to say thank you? I don't understand. Yes. Yes, it is. Can't you see it? Ooh, there's a video?
Don't you see? I'll save Wolf from Crow, and then I'll save you.
That's not good. He said, I'll save Wolf from Crow, then I'll save you? Can't you see it? I'll save Wolf from Crow, and then I'll save you. But he's about to blow Wolf up. How the hell is that a rescue? You're killing him. But how is that a rescue? I don't understand how that's a rescue. Crow would never let him go. She wants to heal him, even though she's crawled into her pathetic hiding place for now. She'll be back and continue the healing with all of you. Not today, not tomorrow, but she will return again. Charlie and I will protect you. She can't get to you when you're dead. Oh, that's how you protect us. You're going to kill us. That way we don't suffer at the hands of Crow. Got it. That's demented. You are insane. And you're not going to like being called insane. I know you don't like being called insane, but that you are absolutely insane. Maybe I am, but Charlie is in his right mind. You can thank us later, personally. Bye for now. I don't. That's Hans. Yes, Hans. Yes. Hello, Hi there. You know, I'm mostly in a good mood, but I know what you and Wolf are going through. I always think all the terrible things will become a little more bearable if I fool around a little. Hans, what are you planning to do, Hans? I really like you, Tongue-Tied. I took a closer look at the code of this bomb. It's very complex. If we wanted to hack our way through it, it would take hours. Sadly, we don't have that much time. However, there is another option. Yo, speak it to me, Hans. Like, tell me what it is. Look, just tell me what you're up to. I gotta know. I know a code that is even more complex than that of the bomb. Mine. I can load myself into the bomb, and after that, I can activate my self-destruction. Hans is gonna sacrifice himself? No. We can't let Hans You know what? Actually, if we just back up his if we just back him up to the cloud and then we allow him to sacrifice himself, then re-download him into a new Hans body, then he'll be all right, right? We can just back up his information to the cloud. And after that, I can activate my self-destruction. This will neutralize the programming of the bomb without exploding. Look, there has to be another way, right? Is there any other way? There's no way we can let Hans do. I mean, we can definitely let Hans do this, but the Hans is about to sacrifice himself. It's been a wild ride, Tongue-Tied. I think I've earned a little rest. Tell my son not to. Oh, no. Tell my son not to be sad. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Until then, good day, good evening, and good night. Oh, poor Hans. He looks so sad. What the actual fuck? I'm more upset about Hans dying than I am Wolf. Why is that? That's terrible. Do I tell him I'm going to miss him? I think I want to tell him I'm going to miss him. I mean, he is a hero. I want to tell him he's a hero, but I kind of want to tell him I'm going to miss him. Wolf will know about this, my friend. Look, I'm going to miss you, Hans. I am. I'm going to miss him. This contact no longer exists. Preston said, that tear is so rude. You could have made him look brave. Yeah, I agree. They could have made him look like he wanted to do it. It didn't look like he wanted to do it, right? He was sacrificing himself, and they made it look like he was sad and upset and scared. But I think that's to pull on the emotional strings, the heartstrings of the player, which it does. It totally does. The bomb stopped. No matter what you did, it worked. Tongue-Tied. I've been following the chat. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for, Shadow? I don't understand either. The countdown seems to have stopped, right? We just lost a very brave companion. Yes, we did. 100%. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it, Anna. The main thing is that Wolf is safe. By the way, Wolf, are you okay after the shock? I'm going to take a breather and wait for the squad to show up. They can take the ropes off me. Is it over? Did we make it? Bea and Hira have gone into hiding. We didn't catch them. We sent Helmet to the wrong building. But unfortunately, I don't think they will be satisfied with that. Shadow, have you heard from Detective Strasser? I still have hope that he was able to arrest Bea. I don't have any news yet, but he was able to narrow Crow's hiding place down to 2 buildings. If he's chosen the right one with the help of Tongue-Tied, the chances are pretty good. Then the tyranny will finally come to an end. He didn't choose the right one. I know for a fact he didn't choose the right one because I'm pretty sure I sent him to the wrong one. I hope I didn't make him. I hope I didn't make a mistake. Bea and Hira can't escape. Crow will finally get the judge. Look, Bea and Crow, or Bea and Hira, they can't escape. There's no escape for them. I'm pretty sure they got away though. Strasser is calling. I sent him to the wrong one. I know I did. He's about to tell us. He's about to be like, "What the hell? You sent me to the wrong building. I thought you knew." What is he saying? They got away. Damn it! Damn it! Dr. Crow.
Nice try. But did you really think my visions could be stopped by an old detective and yourself? Oh, man.
Huh. Three months later. Zoe, look, we're still with Zoe? Zoe's future ex-wife? Hi, honey. I can't wait to finally meet you next week. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Sexy, it's about time. I'm so excited already. Haha, cute. Drool emoji, because why not? You're crazy. A long distance relationship takes a bit of getting used to, but also exciting at the same time. Look, Rudy is already waiting for you too. Oh, it's a puppy. Did I get you a picture of the puppy? Oh, yes. Let's go. The Rudy. He's so cute. What a cute puppy. I hope he likes it. It looks good. What a cute little puppy. Love the puppy. I don't want to kill the mood now, but I really need your advice. Oh, sure. Go ahead. What kind of advice do you need? You know the girls love the girls love the winky face. You always gotta send the winky face. The reveal story for my blog is ready about how Bea became Dr. Crow, the massive organization she built, and about what she's done to our group. It's a huge story that could be a breakthrough, and the relatives of the victims deserve to know the truth. Anyway, it's remarkable that Strasser managed to keep everything top secret. It seems that absolutely nothing has been leaked. It may even help to finally track Bea down. I still have doubts though. Bea is still lurking out there somewhere. But if my article brings us back to her attention, what if she wants revenge for it? We've all been through enough. Of course, I won't mention any names in the article, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time before the press tracks you down. I don't want you to have to go through it again. It was tough enough to endure weeks of questioning by the police. You should publish the article. It'd be better. Look, publish the article. We got to get the word out. We have to do everything we can to hopefully find Bea and Hira and put them behind bars and make them get justice. We have to get justice from them. You deserve the praise. The others will understand. That way, Bea's potential victims are warned. Right. It's all about the potential victims. I'm glad you feel the same way. It's quite astonishing the public hasn't been told about Bea's actions so far. Thanks for your help, hon. I'll plan the next steps now. Love you. I love you too, Zoe. Oh, love you too. Investigators. We got Helmet. Hello, tongue-tied. Changed his profile picture. We haven't heard from each other much since Bea's disappearance. The investigation of the Crow Typhon Brunner case takes up all my time. I'm glad we've been able to keep you and the group out of all of this so far. And nothing was leaked to the press. That way, we don't jeopardize the investigation. We really appreciate that. Thank you. Do you have any leads to Bea yet? It's probably just a matter of time. Look, do you have any leads to Bea? It's probably B. I don't know why I keep saying Bea. I feel like it's Bea, but it's probably B. I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Yes and no. We've stirred up a hornet's nest of unimaginable dimensions. Wolf, would you like to take over? I support Helmet in the search for Crow and her followers. It's unbelievable, tongue-tied. B's network includes police officers as well as high-ranking politicians and judges, people with influence, power, and money. For God's sake, even the police chief himself is involved. Wow. The police chief himself. That sounds pretty damn dangerous. How can B have so much influence? This sounds pretty dangerous. It's pretty dangerous. It is. 100% is. That's why a lot of our investigations happen under the radar. Psychopaths often occupy positions of power. They are masters of deception. On the surface, they're charming, charismatic, and intelligent. On the inside, however, they're narcissists, vicious, and ruthless. I still can't believe it. You have to bring B's organization down. You better be seriously careful. Look, you got to bring the organization down. You gotta. We're working on it. But hey, tongue-tied. This is still good news, though. Absolutely. B. Typhon Brunner and her supporters were able to murder for years without being caught. It's only thanks to your help that her victims will now find justice. And we will not rest until this whole clan is behind bars. I have a meeting to go to now. I'll keep you posted. And we got Wolf that just messaged us. Can we discuss something in private? Shadow explained everything to me. I've been so caught up in my work that I've blocked it out. But I really miss him. I miss him too. Hans sacrificed himself for Wolf. 100%. Look, I miss him too. He really liked you. Oh, don't say that. He really liked you, tongue-tied. Shadow and I are working with his family at the moment. Crazy, right? His code has not only developed a consciousness, he also started a family. Hans is by far my greatest achievement. And he was one of my best friends. That disgusting JK will pay for this. And that's the thing. JK is still out and about too. We didn't catch anybody. We did nothing. Look, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you, Wolf. Thank you. Anyway, I'd like to ask you one more thing. There's a certain person that I can't wait to get to know. Or can't wait to get to know you. Would you have the time for that? Who is it? Well, there's a certain person that can't wait to get to know you. Would you have? I get, yeah, of course, I guess. Awesome. I'll prepare everything. Just one sec. Cypher. Yo, is this a new Hans? Is this oh, is this Hans's son? Hello, my name is Cypher. Well, actually I have a different name, but I wanted a cool hacker name. Dad used to talk a lot about you. That's why I wanted to finally meet you. Well, nice to meet you, Cypher. Cypher, that's a clever name for a robot that does hacking. Yeah, it's his baby bot. It's his son bot. Likewise. Oh, just a sec. Mom is calling me. He's got braces and everything. Did you see that? He's got braces. He's got acne on his forehead. Like he's got it all. That's hilarious. Time for breakfast. I can smell the bite cakes. It smells so good in here already. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you, someone like you surely will get caught up in the next adventure soon. And if you need some help from a funny little robot, I'm always here for you, just like my dad was. Oh, thanks, Cypher. If I need help, I'll get in touch. Say hi to your mom. Look, I appreciate that, Cypher. That's really nice. Friends. Best friends. You were added to the group. Wolf, Clara was added to the group. Hi, everybody. Winnie, Julius. Nice to hear from you guys. Zoe. Julius with a little voice audio clip.
Dude, what's the deal with this group chat?
Look, friends, it's a great name. Great name for the group chat. We have Anna with a new profile picture. Thank you, Tongue Tied. And don't worry, Julius, it's nothing bad. I thought I'd open a new group chat. We haven't heard from each other for ages. The name Strangers is connected to so many bad memories. Lucy's nice idea, Anna. Winnie says, absolutely. The avatar is a little corny, though. Oh, you guys can't even see that. The avatar is, if I can, there you go. There's the avatar for you. Look, I'm going to say it's cute. I don't know. Whatever. It improves Anna's. I should have. I don't know. It's fine. It's cute, I guess. Thanks, you two. Tell me, how are you guys? The bar is closed at the moment. It's getting a major renovation. It keeps me looking forward. As long as Bea or B is still out there, we will never be safe. I haven't slept properly in months. I feel the same way. That's why I completely immersed myself in my blog. Luckily, Maya is doing much better, but I don't know if I can ever process what Crow did to her, to Sid, to us. Wolf. Hello, everyone. I've also had a lot to digest over the last few months. I've been supporting Helmet in any way I can. We want to see B's entire organization in court. Anyway, I think some time off would be good for all of us. I already have an idea too. A group cooking class, a pottery class for all of us. You're going to teach us how to hack. Look, we going on a trip together? Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship? Shooting through the stars? Exactly. A few friends and I have a tradition. We've been united by a tragic incident. We've been through a lot uh, of together. Since then, we've been going away together for a few days once a year with a houseboat. A houseboat. What a cute idea. Houseboat. It's like, no, it's not buoyant. It sounds amazing. I would like to get a houseboat, like a yacht. Go out on a houseboat and just chill. That sounds awesome. I've talked to the other group, already. We'd love for you to join us this year. We've planned to leave the day after tomorrow, though. Oh, that's a quick turnaround. But you know what? I'm ready. I can go. I can do it. I can pack a bag now and be on my way. It's just what I need. Count me in. Tongue Tied and I actually had something else planned, but we're coming too, right? Of course we are. I wouldn't miss it. I would not miss it. We're definitely going. Maya and I are happy to join the trip. Julius is sure. You guys saved my life. I can't wait to go on a trip with y'all. Same. Shadow, don't you want to take off your mask for a change? Shadow's gonna do it.
Hi. Okay. So that's me. Are you happy? Seriously, I'm really excited to go on this boat trip with you guys.
Better be a big houseboat. You're right. You're right. Better be a big houseboat. It's gonna have a lot of people on there. And that was Nina, aka Shadow. That's that. And look, now she got a new profile picture. Look at that. There's Nina. It's a bit weird, but so cool to finally see you without a mask. Yes, I agree. I guess I'll pretend to be surprised too. I agree. I agree. It's nice. It's nice to be able to see somebody without their mask. And Burned. What's going on, Burned?
Hello, folks. That's a really good idea of yours, Wolf, though unfortunately I won't be able to attend. I met up with Lisa a few weeks ago. Her skills at chess are
Lisa.
really quite phenomenal. It's inspired me to take it up again myself. Yeah, yeah. We're at a tournament now, in fact, and with luck it'll last a few weeks.
Come on, it's our turn.
I'm sorry. I've got to go. Have a good vacation.
Was that Lisa in the background too? Dang. I want to go to a chess tournament with Lisa. Say hello to Lisa. Good luck on your tournament. We'll make it up another time. Look, say hello to Lisa for me. Say hi specifically from Tongue Tied to Lisa. Oh, silly me. Lisa said to say hi to you too. Yeah, I knew she would. I have to hurry now. Take care, folks. Burned is offline. Julius, more beer for us. I like that. Honestly, Julius. I'm happy most of you guys have time and look forward to the trip. This year's Elke and Cedric are responsible for the planning. You guys remember Elke and Cedric? I'll add them to the group real quick. That way you'll get to know them already and we can plan everything. Oh, Elke and Cedric. Welcome to the group chat. Hello, you two. We got Cedric in chat, just so you guys know. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fucking Cedric. Let's.
Howdy, y'all. Wolf's already told me a whole lot about you. You know, it's almost unbelievable what y'all went through, but I get it. I mean, anyways, I'm looking forward to seeing you all on the boat. It's gonna be a good trip, so just hang in there, and I'll see you around.
Oh, let's fucking go. If you guys don't know, that's Cedric from The Sign, also known as Theophocles on Twitch, also known as Preston White in chat right now. Let's fucking go. And look, here's Elkie. There's Elkie. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Howdy, y'all. There's no way I'm recording a video like that. I'm not tech savvy at all. Hello, you two. What? I had to get used to Elkie first, too, but I love her now. Oh, yeah. And then we're all having a great time, aren't we? Hell yeah. Of course. Of course. Absolutely. Eva Ball says the next game is going to be wild. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. It's going to be awesome. Preston says, you cannot escape me. Believe me, after our vacation, you'll be the best of friends anyway. How is the planning going? Are you all in? Byrne can't make it, but everyone else is in. 100%. Tim hasn't said anything yet. Oh, that's right. Tim's still here? I bet he's sleeping. He's probably not in the mood. I'm sure we can count him in. He's probably, I'm sure we can count him in. I'm sure he's probably okay with it. Oh, there's Tim. Is he okay with it? We'll have to find out.
Yo, good morning.
He was sleeping.
Sorry about my sloppy appearance. Haven't gotten up too much today, but of course I have been reading all your texts, and I can say that a day out on the boat with friends.
No fucking way.
Great idea. I'm up for it. It'd be awesome.
No. Oh, and he got him again. Author Daniel. Oni. Author and Oni. Tim. Andreas. We didn't have Andreas. Anna. Stephanie. Burns. Let's go, Burns. Georgiana, Georgina, Roxy. You got Helmet Strasser there. Mike. And then Hira. And then JK Knight. Charlie. Tongue Tag Games. Let's go. There's Lisa. We had Claire previously and Julius, I think. There's Lucy. Shadow. And Thomas. There's Tim. And there he is. There's Valentine right there for you. Let's go. Victoria. Poor Victoria. Rip Victoria. Winnie. And Wolf. Top secret. Nobody gets to know his name. And Zoe. contributing authors, graphics. What did you guys think? What did you think of the game? Pretty fucking amazing, yeah? What did you think of episode 6? I think it really tied everything in together. I think it really brought full circle. I don't think there's really any more questions that they didn't answer. Like, I can't think of really any questions that they didn't answer. I thought that was pretty great. I mean, I might be a little biased because I played a character in the game, but I really truly did enjoy it. I'm curious, like, did you guys? Oh, we're still going. We're still going. We're not done yet. But wait, there's more. The authors. Holy cannoli. You've saved our butts. That's right. Thanks to Tongue Tied, the Beak Freaks has gone into hiding and and has disappeared from our group chat, and we can continue writing our stories. No worries. I would never collab with the. I would never collaborate with Via. You know. Look, I would never let you down, though. I would never let the authors down, ever. Did you know that The Healing has another completely different ending? Because if you had sided with Dr. Crow, the story would have turned out completely different. I figured it would. I figured it just might. I haven't played that one already, but I guess I didn't. I guess I know that, but I didn't know that because I haven't played it yet. Now you know what to do. If you'll play the bad ending as well, there's a surprise waiting for you. Very interesting. So you got to play it all the way through for the bad ending. It's probably a little big surprise. Oh dear, now I'm getting a little more emotional. Why is Daniel getting emotional? After more than a year, The Healing has now come to an end. Working with Tim, Carson, and the rest of the team was so much fun. And of course, with all the great actors. It was, although I've been mostly busy with orphans lately, The Healing will always be one of my favorite projects. And it's one of my favorite games as well. Now I'm getting sentimental too. Even the most beautiful journeys come to an end. Ah, that's so true. The most beautiful journeys eventually have to come to an end. That reminds me. Tongue-tied guessed who Dr. Crow is. Let's see if it was correct. Wait a minute. Whether Tongue-tied was right or not, who would have expected that Roxy is the daughter of the Bible killer from Seven? Nobody. If you look at it this way, The Healing is more or less the conclusion of the Seven series. Well, it was your idea. True. If you want to learn more about Roxy's father, check out the game 7 and its sequel, 7 Endgame. It's also called like 7 Deadly Revelations and 7 Endgame. And if you want to know who Cedric and Elkie are, check out The Sign and how Wolf knows good old Strasser. You have to download The Sign. Sorry. Let's get to the conclusion. Karsten, holy moly. What made you choose Roxy? I'll tell you. Just guessing. I found her sus from the beginning. Look, let's go like process of elimination. I can't say I found her sus from the beginning because I didn't, but definitely process of elimination. I would say. Sherlock Holmes. That's right, Jam Genius, the absolute Jam Genius. Anyways, you earned yourself a little surprise. I have an idea. As a reward, we'll give you 30 Bix for orphans. Enter the following code in the upper left corner of the Orphans app. Thank you. I do know what Orphans is, but it's not available yet for me. No worries. Well, now it's time to say goodbye. We hope that the healing was able to heal you a little from your boredom. Take care, tongue tied. Oh, the hearts. I really enjoyed it. What did you guys think? What did you guys think of the game? Did you guys enjoy the game? Did you enjoy the live stream? Did you have fun with the live stream? I mean, I thought I had a great time with you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with that. Um, Serge, Valentine, I mean, awesome. It's awesome that you joined in. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for kicking it with us and interacting with a lot of your biggest fans here. Same thing with Preston. I mean, we already know Preston had a bunch of fans. We knew Serge had a bunch of fans. Hira, I appreciate you guys for kicking it with us and joining in the chat and talking and just engaging. It was truly special, a true special moment. And I just started tugging on my cord right now and started moving my camera all over the place. It was truly a special moment, and I truly appreciate you guys. Serge, I'll probably be reaching out to you soon just to see if you wanted to. I don't know, maybe we could figure out like a little collab or something like that. I'll reach out to you, Serge. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. What'd you think? Did you guys have fun? Did you have fun with the stream? We did all of episode 6 in one single live stream. Over 6 hours ago, we started this live stream. We started at 9, well, a little after. Look, I get it. I was a little late. I know. I was trying to set things up and I couldn't find stuff. Like, but we got started a little after 9 p.m. I think it was like 9:10, 9:15, and it's 3, well, for my time, it's about 3:30 in the morning now. So it's been over 6 hours, a 6-hour live stream, and some of you stuck around the entire time, and I truly appreciate it. A big shout out to Hira and Preston or a gorgeous stone and Preston for the awesome gifted member, the gifted members. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting those to. I think you guys did six members. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. I truly appreciate it. And congratulations to all the recipients of the members, the members benefits and all that. So if you guys are now Onyx members, you should have a link to Discord. Definitely jump in Discord and you can join Discord and you can kick it with us on Discord and there's always some cool like pictures that I post on Discord or pictures that everybody else posts on Discord that aren't necessarily posted anywhere else. So it's cool little benefits for you guys. What'd you think of Hira's video? I thought Hira's video and Valentine's video, Cedric's video. What'd you think of their videos? I think they did a fucking amazing job, yeah? Sweet ass. Like, it was awesome. Kalai says Jess was a shocker of a villain. I never in a million years did I see Hira come out as a villain. I thought for sure she was gonna be like, she was gonna actually help us. You know, when we were introduced to Hira in episode 5, I thought for sure she was gonna be somebody that helped us. Sure enough, just as evil as J.K. Knight. Marwal has been a member for 5 months. I appreciate that, Marwal. Says the healing game is over. It is. The healing game is over. This was the final episode. It doesn't necessarily mean this is going to be the final video. I think I might go back through and play through and get the other endings, and that way I can then upload them. I probably won't live stream the other endings, but I'll probably record the other endings. That way we can upload them. That way you guys can see what both endings are like. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for being here for so long and getting through this live stream with me and going through and playing this game. I hope you enjoyed my rendition of J.K. Knight. I hope you enjoyed my performance as J.K. Knight in the game. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, look, so many reasons why you should hit a like on this video. whether you enjoyed my performance as J.K. Knight, whether you enjoyed Gorgeous Stone's performance as Hira, Serge's Phones as Valentine, or Preston's performance as Cedric in the very end video of the healing, hit that like button. And no, I'm not getting no, I'm not getting emotional. It's not happening. I can't. I'm not emotional. I loved being a part of the healing. I'm going to leave it at that. Thank you to the devs of Reality Games for including me and giving me the opportunity to be JK Knight. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And just from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. And, if you ever have anything else that you want to add tongue-tied in, you know how to reach out to me. You can find me. And if there's any other game developers out there that's looking for a voice actor, I have experience now. Thank you all so much. A Gorgeous Stone, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. A Gorgeous Stone says, "Thank you, everyone. Love you all. Tongue Tied and Preston and Serge." Yes, absolutely. So again, hit that like button. After the stream ends, please leave me a comment how much you enjoyed the game, how much you enjoyed the stream. Leave me a comment in the comment section down below. As always, thanks for watching. Love you all. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.